Oh shit, we're about to have a party. Hello, everybody. Damn makeup. Shit now. Hello.
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 Your hair looks cute today.
Thank you. Hey, girl. Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Work was longer than what I thought. Ugh. Hello, beautifuls.
Hello, motherfuckers. Hi. How you doing?
Hello.
You look so cute.
Thank you. I don't like the way that the
Reflection.
yeah, it always looks so crazy.
Hey, Danny.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Good evening.
I was late because I'm working on a video type thing, right on time. Just got the baby to sleep. Hey now.
Tap the screen, share the love.
I was glad you were running late because I just got home.
Girl,
I just got out of a meeting.
and then I was like I was laughing at myself thinking about this damn video.
Oh, snap.
Hey, hello.
Why do I get worried when I think about you making a video?
Cause girl, I'm the bitch.
Because we never know what it's going to consist of.
We listen. All I gotta say is I'm shouting out right now. Shout out to fucking Reddit, cause baby, they always come through.
I was just watching the video of the live that I missed on Reddit.
Which one did you miss?
The one you messaged someone about.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I just caught the butt end of that, so I need to catch up on that. Hey, Courtney.
Hey, Pinky. Leslo.
There's the girl.
You busy tonight, girl?
I rock rough and stuff with my Afro puffs. Hey.
Hello. Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah,
Hi,
Les.
KK.
Girl, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So all you gotta do is just that one little clip part.
But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find it.
No, that's fine. It was in there a little bit.
I'm gonna try to do it while you're live.
Okay. Girl, I just need that last part, and baby, this video is about to be funny. You stupid.
Son of a bitch.
Is it going to be a song?
No, girl. No. Although I just got news that I'm being told that I'm calling the police on people. The fuck? How you call? Here's my question.
Call the popo ho.
Believing that shit, or even doubting or thinking, or you know what I'm saying, being like, well, could she have? First and foremost, I don't even know where this fucker lives. Okay, for one. For two, it's a whole ass app, my guy. Although anybody with a brain cell knows what you're doing. Mm-hmm.
He blamed Petty. Patrick Petty too. He can't get it.
First, he blamed Pastor Petty, and now today, I guess, or whenever that live was, it's on Reddit.
Gosh dang it, Courtney.
Now he's claiming that it was me and Petty or whatever, and all these people turned on him. If somebody is in a different chat, that does not mean they turned on me.
Are you working with Petty now? That's interesting.
Oh shit! What? Fuck no. No.
Thank you, Lone Ranger. I don't have to send gifts, but I'm just
What's
telling you,
this
I recycle.
on Hippie
Girl,
Harley?
I do too. I don't cash nothing out.
No.
So I've been working all day. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I haven't seen a new man except for what I seen on Reddit because they always come through. And listen, the awareness is not awareing no more now, is it? The bitch ain't even
Prisoner.
homeless. She ain't even homeless. Today she's
No?
not homeless. She's a hustler today.
We got a prisoner in the chat needing bail.
It's just the bare necessities.
Do we have a bail bondsman?
I don't know. I
I don't
haven't
know.
seen a
Who
bail
else has a
bondsman.
bail bondsman? We don't got one of those yet.
We got jurors. Oh,
We
man,
got,
what is...
right.
We need a bondsman.
I know.
We got a bailiff. We got... Somebody was actually a real-life court reporter in here
Bare
last night.
necessity cannot change their name. They have to stay bare necessity.
Forever and ever, amen.
Because, like, that's.
Can you hear me?
What'd you say?
I guess you can. I said, can you hear me? I said the bail bondsman was Rhonda.
Oh,
She
girl,
had
how
her.
we done blocked all of us?
What?
Yes, girl. I'm like, wait, what? Like, girl, yes.
Yeah,
What
huh?
the fuck did we do? Can I be a court hoe? Yes, you can, girl. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Are we talking about the same Rhonda?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's the bailiff?
I can get for a shit.
She said in another fella, she trying to write. TikTok man. Right. I'm here for.
So who is going to be the court bailiff?
But we got the bailiff.
We have a bailiff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we definitely need a bail bondsman.
Morgs needs the popcorn.
I used to be a correctional officer. Can I help?
Alexandra, we got a
Yeah, but you
bondsman right
cannot
there.
change your. Oh, we got the bails bondsmen.
Mimi, I got blocked by her off her page.
What
I might
the
have got
heck?
blocked off his too. I don't know. I
He
didn't look.
blocked me out of sitting bullshit slide.
Yeah.
I could do it, but I can't change my name. Girl, you're gonna be
I
the
like being
undercover.
sitting bullshit.
What did we do?
I will bail out Leslo. What about us? Who's blocking?
Yeah.
Oh, nobody's blocking.
Who's
We need to
bailed
see
me
if
out?
Mike can
I don't have
cash out the
I don't have my
bail.
glasses on. Who's
How's
bondsman?
Leslie getting bailed out?
Right, he just
Who?
gonna leave us in there, Uncle
I
Eric.
don't. Who's he? Oh my dog! In the clutch.
He gonna bail you out and leave us in.
Well, all right
Holly,
then.
you know how to make a brick?
Yes, I do, girl.
We'll be good.
I'm good.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
Maybe.
God! I
toilet
fucking hate y'all.
paper,
I hate
water.
They better
y'all.
put
Not
us
the
in the
Yeah, we
brick.
got
same
no,
cell.
you can have opinions. Over here, you can.
Yeah.
Mess. I don't know about you, girl, but my sides were hurting this morning from laughing so hard.
I know it.
Well, now Sarah B's out, Holly. It's just me, you, and Courtney left in there.
What? I got bailed out.
You got bailed
Oh,
out.
thanks.
Hey, has anybody got Mike Ivy's number so we can ask him for a cash out?
He ain't got no money. He spent
I'm the
$10K on
Section
TV.
8 judge.
See, and
I'm not gonna
y'all,
just throw the
the
court.
reason why
Right.
is leaving y'all in jail is because y'all go to hell. Hell.
I've been on good behavior.
That's why he leaves
Pledge
y'all's
of Allegiance.
asses in.
Okay, you start out, Jer.
So that's why he's leaving y'all's asses in jail.
The pledge? That's hilarious.
Yeah, we're waiting for the
Leslie,
juror to start the pledge.
How's she
Leslie,
gonna do that?
Allegiance to the petty flag of
Oh, what?
TikTok States of America.
Shit.
Petty Five
did
Petty,
anybody tell,
representing Petty Five Petty.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Oh, we're all
Hey,
getting bailed out. We're good now.
Hey, Ranger.
Holly, did
Yes.
you ever let Leslo know that you guys were getting the shitbag queen shirt?
Oh,
I
shit
forgot to
bag.
tell her.
Yeah, you get special shirts that are going to be saying
Crown.
shitbag queens.
Shit bag clowns.
No, queen.
We don't require good behavior over here, right?
Hell
We're
yeah,
not
we're
doing
always
anything
ready for
tonight.
Section 8. But bring your green lasers.
Be
I
like
wonder
this,
how long
be
it'll
like
take
this.
before spitting bullshit flies through here.
We're blocked. Everybody's blocking us.
We need.
No
Hurry
court
up.
tonight. Just
We're
BS
doing a
tonight.
recap and a debriefing,
We're doing a whole recap.
and
Yeah, tonight's like
anybody
debriefing.
and ideas for Tuesday.
Can I be a shitbag goddess? I don't want no kids. Yes, girl. Yes.
I like that.
You guys are the shitbag queens.
My shit bag better be Gucci. That's all I got to say.
We ain't gonna smell like shit though. I'm not a stanky girl.
Who's going to do Debo and give a recap?
Listen. Oh, wait till my video. I'm just waiting for one more clip.
I know. I just have to.
Nelson is protected. Okay.
Huh?
Nelson's protected.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
I need an attorney. Who's going to be my attorney?
No one's protected here.
Why
Free
does it gotta
for
be
all.
a shit bag? Why can't it be like a bag of dicks or something more fun?
Can we
Yeah.
talk?
Quite frankly, Secret, I don't want to be either.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Whoa, slow
I don't
roll.
want to be. If I'm gonna be a bag of dicks, well,
Okay.
shit, I don't know.
I just noticed Courtney's.
Hold up. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Look
Oh
at
no.
Courtney's picture. I just noticed what it said.
I'm just a fly on the wall. Yeah, we the shitbags. That's why you keep coming back, girl. See, it just works out.
How are you number 4? Shouldn't you be number 3?
Well, with all the shit around, there are gonna be a lot of flies.
Hey now.
So if Courtney is number 4, then what is that? Who's number 1 shitbag?
Leslie or Holly.
No one protected
Sure.
here.
Because if you remember the original list,
Ooh, Sharon, I saw a little bit of that, but I heard it. I don't remember whose live. It was one
Thanks,
of
thanks.
maybe Blenda's live.
I'm the shit. You see these flies around.
You noticed that he changed his name to her name, and you didn't realize.
You know what
What,
I think?
Leslo? What are you doing?
I feel like she's moving or something. Like she got a U-Haul she's packing up.
She's throwing shit over there.
Those gigantic Legos. Quit building shit. We're in court.
Oh, yeah.
Joanne.
Girl, I think I used the cheapest shit.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm
What?
hurt by Rhonda.
You got? I'm too. I have to go look.
Girl,
Like
it
I
ain't nothing
almost
but a
left the
thing
live.
to
Well, what I
me.
don't understand is that I was in his live saying hi to everybody, being real friendly, didn't start no shit, won't be no shit type of attitude. People are like, hey, when's court? I'm like, hey, y'all, hey. But he was not on the screen. But boy, as soon as he came back, blickety blocked. I thought, oh, somebody's showing out for boss. Somebody's going for captain. You
Yes,
going for
sir.
captain, Rhonda.
So, yes, Jur.
I'm so confused.
All right,
I mean,
Alex,
she was going
I'll look
after
for that.
Sheriff.
Wait, what?
She
Yeah,
What'd you
went
say?
after
we got blocked. We
Thank
got
you,
blocked.
Tony. Thank you, Tony. Thank you,
We
Tony.
blickety blocked.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, okay, girl. I mean, damn, you could at least said bye, bitch.
I
What?
know. She's been, she has been, again, another one I thought, they've been rolling with us forever.
What? Did you just say she was going after me?
Who?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought Leslie said that.
Oh, no. No, I didn't say
Girl,
it.
I'm not even. Listen.
Thank you, Tony.
I didn't even like. Okay. I mean, I always liked you.
I
So
know. I hurt my feelings a little bit.
None of us
Maybe,
even had words with her.
maybe it's a misunderstanding.
I have. I mean, I have.
For
I
all
always
of us.
talked to
How do you
you.
misunderstandably block 6 people?
What?
Yeah, that ain't a misunderstanding. That's a girl. No,
That's some shit I do in the
that's
middle of the night
yeah.
when I'm sending you all those live
Who
stuff.
blocked y'all?
That's the kind of shit I do.
Rhonda.
Who
Rhonda
hurt you?
Slots,
That makes me think. Who
mom?
hurt you?
Yes, girl.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if she blocked me. I haven't looked.
Oh, well,
But
thank you, Tony, for the gift.
Bougie and Chatty Cathy was going off on you girls today. I've been at work. Ain't nobody went off on
Oh,
me. Who went off on me, girl?
we need some receipts. I
who the
want to
fuck
see
is
it.
Chatty Cathy?
Ugh.
What happened with
I
Rhonda?
was at work
I
today
have
and I
no
worked
idea.
hard.
I don't know about all that.
On here?
God, it is hotter than the devil's crotch up in here. Shit.
Listen, I was waiting for my pizza in the Little Caesars drive-thru earlier, and I had a serious hot flash. I don't even know what happened, but I was hot.
God.
Okay.
And if I get hot, I get like angry. Like I hate being hot. Especially when people are like, oh my God, it's so fucking cold in here. Listen, you can put on more clothes. I can't get no more naked.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you can.
Oh no. I mean, what do you do when you butt around butt ass naked? What
Oh,
else you
Bougie
got to
don't
take
like
off?
me. Girl, I don't like her. It's the mutual, baby. It's mutual.
Woosah. Woosah.
Yeah, I don't like her. So there's that.
What is this? I gotta
You said
fire
put
her.
sand in her. Oh, well, damn.
Who is BCC? I don't
I got.
understand.
Wait, I'm
Now,
supposed to put sand
Chevy,
somewhere.
wait a minute.
Oh,
Now, Chevy girl. You know, we do not read code. You got to say names, girl, because we get confused.
She
Bougie and Chatty
means.
Cathy.
There you go, Courtney.
Oh, that's nothing new, I feel like.
Shit.
Why?
Bonds. Yes.
No docket tonight.
Why am I looking at plants at Walmart like I'm not gonna kill it when I die?
We're doing a recap, and then anybody that you
This
all would
time.
like to see on the docket for Tuesday, we can talk about that and get the information. And if you want to be anonymous, you can send it to us anonymously, and it will just be the people versus whoever you want to bring up.
Would you just look at that?
Okay, well, I just gotta know, because I'm a nosy bitch.
Well,
What
just
happened
like
about Rhonda? What happened to Rhonda?
We
I
don't
don't
I'll be
know.
back.
the
I'll be
gavel.
back.
Do what?
I'm back. And look at my profile.
Hey, now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear me. Oh, can I? Hey.
Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit.
Were we talking about next week's report?
Huh?
No.
Oh, no. Okay, so let's rewind. This morning, I guess Indian was live, and Les went in there and was talking to everybody like, nice. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Whatever. People were asking about court. She was like, yeah, that tonight or some shit. And then she had said hi to Rhonda, and everything was good. Everything was cool. And then what'd you say, Les? Indian came back on the screen.
Yeah, he had said he was going to make quote unquote coffee. And
Everything's quote unquote.
real bad allergies. Hint, hint. And so, but as soon as he whipped his mug right back on the screen, I was blickety blocked. I said, "Oh, somebody's trying to show out and go for sheriff today. Somebody's trying to go for captain. I hope she got the, whatever, because that hurt my feelings."
Well, I feel like we need to get Rhonda in here because I don't know. I just feel like there might be a
I have
misunderstanding or
always
something.
liked her. She has always followed me since the HP shit. So I was like, wait a minute, let me check. And when I went to go look her up, can't find her. So I was like, oh damn, you blocked me? What the hell? Okay.
Somebody met Rhonda. I don't like this. It hurts my heart.
I know.
I like Rhonda.
Maybe
I like her.
And Rhonda blocked you?
None of us can ask her because she blocked us all.
right.
That's what I mean. Did Rhonda block all of y'all?
Yes.
I don't know about me on my main. I would have to go
Oh,
look.
okay.
Hold on.
Well,
Liberty
somebody
just
else
said she
said,
can't find
okay.
her.
Oh, maybe she just deleted her account.
Yeah, maybe.
She didn't. I'm sending it to her right now.
Okay.
Oh.
What's an aluminum plant? What? This is aluminum. It ain't metal.
Let me see if I can. Because maybe I wasn't spelling her name right. Hold on.
Is it just, what is her
Oh,
name?
no, she's
Is
still
it
my
just
friend.
Rhonda? Is it just Rhonda or
I
something?
thought it was not that Rhonda.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Hell, what do I know?
Let me
Oh,
look
no, who did
again.
I just send it? You can call me Rhonda. You can call me Rhonda.
Yeah.
So who is not that Rhonda? The same one, right?
No. No, that's the you can call me Rhonda is our Rhonda.
That's what I thought. Oh no, I thought not that Rhonda was our Rhonda.
No. See, it's all a big
Out here
misunderstanding. I'm
spreading
telling you.
lies, bitch. Out here spreading lies.
I said hi to
Right.
not that Rhonda in the chat this morning, and she's Vicky blocked me.
There is a not that
We
Rhonda.
thought it was not, or we thought it was just call me Rhonda, and it ain't. She probably was
That's
like, who the fuck is this?
that's how rumors get started. Way to go.
We love you, Rhonda. But I did say that I love you from the beginning, so you know.
Poor Leslo. She was all
Rhonda saying
heartbroken.
we
It's
love
the
you.
wrong Rhonda.
I call bullshit from the
Girl,
very
there's
beginning,
2
so
Rhondas, 17 Hollies. Like, it's ridiculous.
40 crystals.
My feelings were hurt.
ask me how many Sarahs there are. Jeez.
It was just call me Rhonda that blocked her.
Yeah, that's a different. What?
It was just call me Rhonda that blocked
Ooh.
her.
Hang on a second. My headphone came out and I caught it like a freaking.
I'm confused now.
I am too. I don't know who got beef with me or not.
Guess what? There's
Yes.
only one Robin, and she's right motherfucking here.
Oh my God, Robin!
Yeah, I haven't seen another Robin.
I heard you
In your
were
sleep?
killing it the other night in the middle of the night. What were you doing?
It was not in the middle of the night. It was Saturday evening. We were at the racetrack, and yes, there was 1.4K in my life for 5 hours. We had a good time, and there was no drama, no bullshit, a bunch of panic attacks out of me because, well, on one of my
Honey, that's
TikToks,
drama enough to watch. I'd watch you have a panic attack.
on one of my TikToks, I never know who's in my live or how many viewers I have. It always says 0. Well, that fucking account caught a fucking Nana, so I had to go to my backup, one of my backups, and the motherfucker told me how many was in there, and I was like, what the fuck? And then my mods, they do me real fucking dirty. They take pictures of me in angles I don't want pictures taken in because I got 8 chins.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
Um,
First off, ain't nobody yelling. First of all,
that's just how she talks, but Lord, honey, you are
I
loud.
think,
double.
hold on. Robin is hard of hearing, so she yells so she can hear herself.
Well,
That's
just
why.
turn your volume down, because I gotta do that too.
Excuse me, I'm deaf now. And I just got my hearing test done today, and now I'm deaf.
Shit, I forgot what I was going to say to you.
I'm looking at plants. I know I'm gonna kill these things.
Thank you, Alexandra. I love you too, boo boo.
Wait, can I hold on, let me answer this real quick to the chat. So this live is open for everybody. You know what I'm saying? People like one side, they don't like the other. People like one person and don't like the other. People come in here with opinions, and that is okay, and that is definitely allowed. Not everybody likes the same person. I am Slot's friend. Period.
Same.
What's it called? Rhonda,
Same.
I don't care if she mods for, I don't give a fuck who anybody mods for anybody. I don't care who's in who's live. I don't care who's following who. I don't care about none of that. And majority of us in here don't. So, you know what I'm saying? You go where you want. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to have the same opinion in here at all.
I want to say something real quick.
Or close your mouth in the chats either.
Can I say something real quick, Holly?
Yes.
If everybody to quit worrying about what everybody else is doing, the world would be a better place.
Well, it's been 5,327 billion years, and that ain't happened yet. But you're right.
I mean, well, I'd like to buy the world a Coke, but it ain't happening. Coke and
Just don't hold your breath.
I mean, damn. Everybody's worried about what Robin's doing. I was on live yesterday. Somebody was over in another live dragging my fucking name, and I don't even follow that person.
How about a
Yeah.
Snickers? Hey. Then we wouldn't be having court. Girl, yes. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. You know what my favorite trolls are though? I'm not even gonna lie, for real. My favorite trolls that come in here, especially on court nights or whatever, are the ones who will call bullshit out if they know that somebody is lying about something. Ooh, I'll be like, yes, bitch, yes, speak your mind, bitch. You know?
Succulents.
Oh my god, I gotta show you all. Okay, so I made, it's prom.
Rhonda, girl.
But is Ron in here?
Yes, she's invited to be. Go ahead,
See,
Leslo.
I knew my Rhonda.
What's up?
Ron, girl, we got
There
you
was a
Where's she at?
misunderstanding.
today, baby.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
see her. I don't see her. Is it because
She's in the box. Rhonda,
Just wait a minute, it'll show up. They
there
did that
she
to me last night. Go ahead, Liz.
is this her?
Yes.
Why
The
did,
correct one.
is this the one that blocked me?
No,
Well, fuck me.
I don't know.
I'm
I
so
don't think so. You said
Rhonda,
that
can you hear us?
Yeah. I was.
you. Go ahead, Les.
Do you mod for Tonto?
I do. And for Amy,
Did you block me out of his live today?
I blocked several people today.
Because
Did
there,
you, block, did you block me out of the live today?
I blocked several people out of the live today.
So yes. But I didn't say anything. That's why I was asking. I didn't know what happened.
I will.
Because I was saying hi to everybody, and I wasn't talking shit. I wasn't even being the slightest disrespectful. I think the only words that came out of my mouth was hi. But I just wanted to know that. I just wanted to know. But that's. I mean, you do what you do, honey. I mean, you know what I'm saying. What it is, what it is. I
Okay.
just wanted to
Listen, and I'm not being disrespectful.
You're
I'm trying to keep peace. I'm sick and tired of all the bickering, the fighting between everybody.
I can respect that.
It's getting ridiculous.
I could respect that. And I would respect it more if I was in there causing chaos.
From what I saw was somebody had said something to you in reference to screen recording, and you said, yes, I am.
Oh no, that's not me because I don't screen record and I was at work. So, but I know what comment you're talking about, but that wasn't me. But that happens sometimes. People get blocked by, you know what I'm saying? It happens. I've done it by accident before myself.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not being out of disrespect to anybody, but I am tired of the bickering back and forth. Everybody used to be cool and cohesive, and now everything has just blown into proportions that it shouldn't have been blown into.
I
Well,
don't disagree with that, but I feel like it's all based on misunderstanding. Well,
and,
not all,
and with
but a
all
lot of it.
and with all due and respectfully, he came over and completely showed his rear end, and I still didn't call that man out of his name. So and that's the first time I'd ever had any interaction with him ever. So I guess maybe it was preventative maintenance. Like I understand what you're saying. You're tired of the bullshit, and I get it. I get it. I'm not mad. I just didn't know why.
Yeah, there was some hurt feelings, and we were all like, "Our Rhonda? What?
Oh, I kept saying Rhonda, y'all.
Wait.
Our
And
Rhonda.
so I was like, if we're gonna talk about it, then we need to get her over here.
Yeah.
No, and like I said, I don't have anything to hide. I never have.
You're fine. Nobody's accusing you of anything,
No,
honey. I
she just
promise.
had her feelings hurt, but I'm gonna say something just real quick. I didn't know Indian. I still really don't know him. I don't even know what state he lives in. Yet he's running around saying I called the police on him today. I'm not gonna stop talking shit. I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's just you, Holly, and I don't expect you to. I mean, I know what you're about.
But like my thing, bro, I didn't get blocked from. Yeah, that dude is. Listen, but and I understand what you're saying about the fighting and stuff. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous.
But I mean, like, is anybody like, okay, let's take Kiki Holly for example. You know what I'm saying? Where she what she say on live that she's not homeless, she's hustling.
Yeah,
So
we all heard that one.
Yeah,
exactly.
for the first time
my
ever.
Ooh,
but here's my thing.
ouch.
Dude sits on a live, okay? He sits on a live and brags about how he
Holly, hang on just a second, please. Mimi, I cannot tell him what to do, just like you cannot tell Holly, Leslo, anybody else what to do.
Okay.
That's right, and I do think that goes back to.
Wait. I want to know, like,
Oh yeah, sorry, you're in the
just like you guys were all you were in the live when he was coming in here talking crazy, when Enzo and him were into it, and then I jumped in. You were in that live. So when
Me?
you're in his, yes.
No, I wasn't in that live.
I don't think she was here.
Yes, she was, because I was. Okay, well, even if you weren't,
She might
we'll
have
just
been,
say
but
you weren't. Wait a minute. We'll just say you weren't. But you've been knowing me for a long ass time, Rhonda, like a long time, like way before anything.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So you know how I am. You know who I am. You know the way that I go after. You know the way that I handle situations when it comes like that, right?
I do.
So when he was in his live telling his chat with you in there, his chat, now I'm talking about, talking like I was disrespecting the service or his service, I was demanding personal shit. Not once did you say, nah, that is not Holly Mae. That is not how she gets down. That is, nah, nope. I didn't even have to be there. I know that ain't how she gets down. Not one time did you say that. Not one time when he was asking who knows Holly Mae. Any of you guys know her? Not one time did you stand up and say in the chat, yeah, I know her. Man, we go, like, I know her from a long time ago. Not one.
Holly,
To defend her without even knowing, that man to become so unhinged
I don't
that
give
I
a
would
fuck.
be, I would be concerned to even
I
say
don't
anything.
give a fuck. What is he gonna do? Throw his phone?
But here, I'm going to say this, Holly, as I like to play devil's advocate. I do this with all of my people that I counsel. Last night you said, don't ever go in alive to defend me because they'll
I'm
come
not
at
saying
you.
defend me. I never said go in there and be like, Holly's the shit. You're lying. You're a liar. No.
no, but if
No.
I was actually in the room and not, if I didn't have my phone set down and I was away from the phone when that was being said, Holly, I would have said something to him.
Okay.
I mean, because you were there to comment in the chat. That's how I know you were in the chat, because it's posted on Reddit and I see your comments. So I know you're in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Holly, I can be in the chat.
and texting and everything, but not be by your phone. Totally got it, girl. I got it.
No, you tell me when, because I have not heard him say that. You were disrespecting his military.
Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's all good. I promise. No love lost. It's good.
Well, I just love you both, and I want everybody to get
I ain't got
along.
there's no beef. I'm just saying it's gotcha.
Rhonda, were y'all not instructed to block people from over here?
No.
Okay.
Because yeah.
I'm not about that.
Yes. See, that's the thing. Like, I mean, it is what it is. That's crazy. But I mean, just just don't start reporting anybody. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to report now. We just
For all of his chat to come over here and start reporting.
What? Don't do that. And the thing is like, we wanted Indian to have a chance to speak his side. He just would not. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because the allegations made against him were pretty heavy.
Yeah.
But he would not stop for just like 2
Then he
seconds.
turned around and played the victim. That's it. He went right over to his little ass chat and cried to them women and made them think that it was some type of way over here and I'm some type of bro is trying to like you. How are you gonna diminish my character on this fucking app when it ain't that serious, my guy? It's not my fault that you are ruining your own platform because you're a dumbass. Tout out.
I can say this: Holly did not question his military status. It was Enzo who was saying that Indian was not in the military, and all Holly said was, Indian, prove him wrong. Show him proof that you are in the service. You were in the service. Prove him wrong. That's where that whole thing started. It wasn't Holly knocking it and saying he wasn't part of the military. Enzo said it, and then all Holly said to Indian was, prove to Enzo that you were in the service. But Indian wouldn't stop talking long enough to hear it, because all he kept doing was calling all the women in the boxes shitbags and everything else.
She knows this already because she be in his chats. She's the mod. She's in his chats. Regardless, if not that live, she be seeing him with other people. We ain't the only ones he be disrespecting like that. We're not the only women he talks to like that. Fuck out of here. She knows how he is. She knows how he is. So, and anybody in here in that little Indian crew running around like y'all are just, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? All you guys know how he is. Period. There is no excuses. No, I didn't know, I didn't see, and I didn't hear. That's a cop out. I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's lies. I don't give a fuck. Call me rude. You know what I'm saying? Cancel me off the internet. Do what you got to do. I don't give a fuck. That is a cop out. I'm saying what everybody's fucking thinking and ain't saying. All right? I am who I am. It is what it is. I'm not changing.
And I respect that, Holly. I respect that.
What I find foul about Indian and vile about Indian is the fact that he made a racist comment.
Right. I don't give a fuck if you like Pastor Patty or not. You bring race into this shit, And then they leave a fucking comment like they did on that hippie Harley's video or whatever. Oh, bitch.
There's no justifying what he said. There's no excuses to be made about what he said. He said what he said because that's how he felt. That's how he feels, and that's how he thinks.
And y'all just run with that shit. Is that how you people are in real life?
Well, so I don't feel like somebody else should be penalized or crucified for.
I'm not crucifying nobody. I'm asking questions. Shit.
Right. I just want to.
In general, I'm asking the chat to answer. Rhonda, I'm not attacking you. Nothing. Again, I have no filter, and it fucking blows my mind.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Like, I'm really curious. I'm asking questions. Like, is this really how y'all act in real life? Any of you guys? Why the fuck you think these creators get so butthurt when they're fucking posted on Reddit?
The only thing I know is that everything about him's going to come to light and everybody's going to run. That's what I know. And it's a shame that, and like I said, I'm guilty. I've been in there plenty of times because I'm blocked from HH and I could go in there and see, but it's just gotten nastier and nastier and nastier and vile what they do. And then they come back to the chat like they're heroes. And he has disgusting behavior. And he's going to, something's going to come out.
What's really sad is I understand, Miss Rhonda, I don't know you. This is my first time, or maybe second time seeing you in this live. What's really sad and disheartening is that, yes, I know you're a mod, as you say, in his live, and you mod for him. But for somebody to make such a racist comment, that looks bad on you guys too, because then it's like, it makes it, to me, on the outside, I would be like, wow, you're his mod and you support that?
Okay, what did he say?
plots. Oh my
It's.
god.
No,
I'm not
since
going to repeat
What?
it, but I'm not going to repeat it. But I will direct you to the
Betty.
April bully sub. April's the new bully sub on Reddit because it's there. That's internet's forever live recordings. That wasn't dubbed. That wasn't sliced or spiced. You know, that wasn't anything. That's his words coming out of his mouth to what he said to another man and another man's live.
Oh, hold on, Secret. Can I say something, please?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Oh
ahead.
my god, because I'm biting my tongue and it's starting to hurt. Rhonda. Oh my god, Rhonda. I mean this with all the love, respect, everything. Because like I said, you've known me for a long fucking time. And I ran. Girl. Promise you, I do not want to make this personal at all. And it's not gonna be
No.
like personal
Go
real
ahead.
life shit. But this is like personal app shit. Like it's weird, but it is what it is. It's a thing. My biggest like question lies in the curiosity of you mod for Indian and you mod for Slot. That's cool. You mod for whoever you want. But like seeing this dude doing all these things, even the fact when he tried to say, why am I getting it? Why isn't Slot getting in more trouble than I am? Look at what Slot did. When he did that shit to her, girl,
okay, here's the deal.
there's no way. There's
Okay,
no way.
Holly,
There's no way.
I mod for both of them.
And
Yes.
so you see how both of them are, and I'm telling you, you've
Okay.
seen you, girl. There's no way. There is no fucking way. There's no way. That would be. Oh no.
Holly, hang on. Just because I'm their mod does not mean I am in every single one of their lives.
But Rhonda, I think my feelings are hurt because you are in our lives, and you threw us all away for one person. That's a shitbag, and that's what hurt my feelings. That
But I did not throw you guys away.
Right.
If
You
I
don't
threw
have
you
to
guys,
be in every single live to know how he is. He does it in every single fucking live. The people
but
he's thrown away. So my question is, that lady that he was just friends with, what was her name? Maggie. That girl. He just was praising her, loving her, all type of shit. But now all of a sudden she turned on him. Why? Why'd she turn on him? Because she walked away? Why'd she walk away? Was it because he fucking put the blame on her after the shit backfired on him with the dog shit? Come on now.
Hey, can I ask one question?
Maggie might be the dirtiest bitch in the world. I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. But my point is, he was just kumbayaing with the bitch. She was the greatest in the world. And all of a sudden, now she's a snake.
as far as I knew, Maggie was still there.
Oh my.
No, I'm serious, Holly. I thought Maggie was still
Reddit,
there.
girl. It is all over Reddit. All over
So
Reddit.
let me ask this question because I'm a little confused. Les, did Rhonda block you from the live, from his live, or block you altogether? Because when you said throw it all away, that makes me assume she blocked you all
Couldn't
together.
even find Rhonda on her profile.
Okay, so she got blocked all together. That was my question.
Right, Reddit be telling the truth. Ooh, and it be providing the truth. Girl.
Miss Rhonda, the last thing we don't want you to feel like you're being ganged up on or attacked. We're just wanting you to see our side of the situation and our point of view, because when he comes in blazing, calling women,
my name is Sarah. I just found this phone in the clearance section at Walmart.
But when he's coming in calling women shitbags and everything, that makes a racist comment.
What's her?
The thing is that
at Clinton,
I have all different kind of races in my family, from relatives and everything, and I am of Spanish race. And me personally, if I had a friend or my own kid, let me just make an example. My kid is hanging out with somebody who is making racist comments. I personally would be upset with my son because that makes him look like he's a racist because he's not saying anything, but yet he's still hanging out with this person, and it reflects on him as you're a racist too, because you're standing here or sitting here or supporting this person, and now I'm thinking you're a racist. That's what I'm coming from, because I don't support that, and I sure would hope anybody would speak up and stand up and say, that's not cool. I mod for you, but that's not cool. That's just ridiculous. That makes you look bad. That makes everybody look bad and think, wow, they must really support him, because not one person saying, hey, that's not cool. Don't say that.
Something else I was thinking about too. Something else I was thinking about too is that the fact that we were all sitting in here because we cared enough about you to hear you out and let you talk. Would you be able to have this kind of conversation with him and during a live? I just want you to think about that. That's all.
My question is, for real, like, after hearing them type of comments, like, in real life, what would you do in real life if you walked in or walked up on a racist situation? What would you do? Like, for real, what would you do in real life? Would you just, like, would you be what would you do? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't feel uncomfortable as fuck when you see somebody being treated different because their skin color? In real life, it just don't give you, when you hear about an innocent black man being hurt, you don't, like, that don't hurt you? Like,
Kind of like condoning it. It's in a way that you're condoning it, even though you may not be condoning it, but in everybody else's eyes, when they see
something,
all of his followers that are in there and his mods and everything, in our and being on the outside, not knowing the situation, if I was just like, wow, that's insane, I'd take offense.
Okay, who is this Eclipse person? They said I was in the box when IO was going on about Pastor Petty.
I don't know.
Because I have not been in the boxes since the dog collar thing before that.
Right, the chat's telling you not all these people are going to have the same story. They don't even know each other. They couldn't collab a story before you came in here, and yet they're all telling you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You can only turn a blind eye so much to the bullshit.
You are more than welcome in my live, and I'm sure in anybody's live that's in here. You're never not welcome. So just wanted to know that too.
Sorry,
I
y'all.
appreciate
I thought
it.
I was muted.
Miss Rhonda, I don't know you, and I don't have anything against you, so I'm not gonna, like, I don't want you to feel like I'm, like, attacking you, because I'm not. I'm just taken back by the whole race comment, because it's just very disturbing. Very disturbing.
Excuse me. I wasn't even on. I just got a phone call that Miss Rhonda was in here and was getting hammered.
I'm not getting hammered, Amy.
Or hammering.
Okay.
Her.
No, we were just asking her opinion, and we were just asking questions and her opinion and her thoughts.
And I'm asking
okay.
Too.
I heard what the end part of it is. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm out because I'm doing something. Everybody knows that I think that Pastor Petty is the biggest piece of garbage that ever lived. But let me make this very clear: anybody that goes against him because of his skin color, you are an even bigger piece of garbage.
Amen.
You are a big ass piece of garbage.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're muted, Slot.
No, I muted her by accident.
Oh, hang on, Slot.
Sorry,
Hang on.
Slot. Go ahead. Shit.
I'm just saying, I don't have to like him, but what I hate more than the way that he acts is a racist piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
There's too much hate in this world for that shit.
So there you go. I said it. That's the one thing that I will uphold him on is should nobody have no racial slurs towards that man. There's plenty of other stuff to bitching him about, the shit he does. But that right there ain't one of them. And I don't give a fuck if Indian or whoever that I'm being told done this. If y'all got 748 million loyal followers that want to come and try to burn my account to the ground over this, burn that bitch. I'll make another one. Goodbye.
Love you, bye.
Mic drop.
Give
Period.
me the fuck out of this bitch.
We got you.
Period.
I don't know who's squeaking that toy. Sorry about earlier.
Rhonda, did you hear what Slot just said? What did she just say? She came in here and told it like it was. And if that's not how you were in real life, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Are you talking to Rhonda?
Oh, no, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh.
You know what? I give Slot mad respect because she came in to defend Rhonda because she thought everybody was attacking her and dragging her, which nobody was. And then the fact that she also just said she 10 toes down deep in the ground was against racist comments.
I lost friends. Like, man, fuck that. Fuck that. Not only that, my fucking, like, first, oh, God. I gotta let this conversation just be done because, baby, I'm from a biracial family. You know what I'm saying? My nieces and nephews are biracial. Like, no.
So I'm going to put my 2 cents in, and that's exactly what it's worth, 2 cents. I 100% stand on that. Racism is not tolerated with me. I feel like Indian has put Rhonda and anybody else that supports him in a very bad position. And he needs to question himself and take accountability for that. But that's on him. Now, whether people choose to continue to support him, that's up to them. But
right. I like I said before all that, you know what I'm saying? Rhonda, you already know. We go way back like 2 flats on a Cadillac.
Oh, I know.
There's no love lost at all. I'm not gonna be like, no, fuck you, and then drag you and do all the weird shit that they do on here. None of that. I love you from a distance. That's it.
I want her to still. I mean, she come out live anytime. We saw this happen too. Is you are standing up for, or I shouldn't say standing up because you're really not. You're just kind of staying
stuck,
right?
In the middle.
That you are over here hoping for peace and peacekeeping, and where is he?
I have no idea.
Yeah, and I don't like that he put that, like, not that he put you in this position, but the circumstance did, right? So,
well, I feel like he did, because you have to consider the people that support you and have your back. You have to think about their feelings too. But
here's my concern. Rhonda, your screen name is going to be seen in his live as a mod as well. I hope and pray, because like I said, anyone who makes a racist comment and then has people that are in his group, I wish nobody to do this or even think of coming and attacking.
Let's not even say that. Let's not even say that. You know why? Because we do, and then all of a sudden she feels like she got to change her name.
No, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm not going to change my name.
I'm saying.
Stay your name, girl. Don't change.
My thing is, because people are seeing this live and people have seen his live, and then they see the names of the mods and stuff like that, and she's coming in and speaking on her part, on her behalf. She's speaking for herself. I pray, and my concern is I don't want anybody to be attacking or going after somebody.
No. But I'm also not gonna. I'm not. No. Nobody should attack for nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody should be going after anybody.
Right, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit and pass
No,
shit
I'm not
just to
sugarcoating
make
it.
somebody comfortable.
I'm not sugarcoating. I'm just saying we're not saying she is she's. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like because she's his mod, and how people will see it as, oh, well, she's supporting him. People don't go after her for.
Right, Betty.
Don't go after her.
Grown people won't do that.
Don't do that. You know,
grown people won't
don't do that. That's my thing. Don't go after her. She didn't make the comment. She didn't say the comment.
Yeah, I'm not enticing none of that shit. I don't do that weird shit. That's weird. That's very weird. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, don't nobody need to do nothing except for be your own fucking person. Stand on what you stand on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. You know, so many times, and this again is in general. So many times you see on this app, people putting their morals and their values to the side to please, like to people please strangers. And I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? All these guilty by associations and stuff like that. I ain't trying to even be funny, but what the fuck does that even mean over here? This is like in real life. This is real life. We should not be having to tell somebody, hey, this is wrong. Hey, that is wrong. We shouldn't have to be fucking raising adults on this app. I'm sorry. No. You know what I'm saying? Why are we up here fighting for our fucking lives right now for somebody to see our point of view that racism is wrong? Why are we fighting about that right now? I don't understand that logic in life. I don't. I don't at all. You know what I'm saying?
I am not a racist by any means.
And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
you are.
No. I'm not saying that you're a racist at all. For me, how I look at this moving forward, I'm like, if we were in a real life situation, you would handle it one way, I would handle it another way. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We got different, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. I'm not hating on you for it. I'm not going against you for it. I'm not bashing you, attacking you, none of that for it. I respect it. Cool. I'm gonna move this way. You can move that way. We'll keep it at that. You know what I'm saying?
You can go straight to hell.
Who?
Point blank, period.
Who? Whoa. Who are you talking to, Miss Rhonda?
Eclipse.
Oh, girl,
Okay.
who's Eclipse?
Eclipse. You are okay. Eclipse said you are what you support. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
That is wrong for a lot of reasons. That you can't. I can't sit here and blame Rhonda for what he did. I can't, or what he said. I can't.
I don't blame Rhonda at all.
Blame Rhonda for the dumbass shit that he does. I don't blame Rhonda, and I can't blame Rhonda to be like in his chat the only one the what is it, the sore thumb sticking up talking about, you know, this is wrong, like it went too far, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Because you be seeing Paisley in there trying to say, yeah, look at us all fighting while she is living. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see her, you know? So, I mean, that's why I said Reddit always comes through. But that's why you can't blame the people in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But like, people get lost in that, and that next thing you know, the chat is at fault. Reddit is at fault. This person, and then guess what happens down the road? That's what happens. You know what I'm saying? The fucking creator, like, it's a fucking pattern. It's a whole ass pattern.
I'm not going to accuse Rhonda of being a racist because I don't know Rhonda, and I don't know how Rhonda. And if Rhonda says she's not, then I'm not going to sit and say you're a racist. I'm just saying. it's how people would see it being seen, her name and everything. People are going to say because you support it, it looks like you are. But you support him, so you support his comment. As her as an individual person of herself, I'm not going to say she is. I'm not.
Not at all.
I'm just going to
Because
say
I
it
be
makes her.
supporting some wild ass people. I be liking some crazy ass creators, some bogus ass creators. You know what I'm saying? And I be right there, the messy ass creators, and I be right there like, oh, she did not just say that. Oh, she did. You know what I'm saying? So no, you are not who you support. You know what I'm saying? And people be putting on fake ass little acts on here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, making people think that they one way when really in real life they're another way. So, listen, I would take them little judgments and those little comments. You are not who you support. No.
Well,
It's
Eclipse,
just
I
all
don't think
different.
I don't think anybody would sit at a table with a racist. But then again, there are people that do, and that's on them. They have to answer for that. They have to answer to the man upstairs for that. They have to be the ones who are going to have to like deal with what people have to say to them. But
Right.
I'm not
You
going
don't
to
need
pull out
people
a
to
chair
tell
and say, "Here, let's break bread." I wouldn't do that. No.
oh, I don't got shit in common with a racist. I don't have a damn thing in common with a racist. Baby, let me tell you, listen, I don't care whose child it is. I don't care whose brother, uncle, cousin, daddy, nothing. Okay? I'm wearing orange, period. No questions asked, and I can't even fight. So there's that.
I think we should just put a period at the end of this, and we
Right. I
asked her
don't see color.
questions, and Rhonda was very gracious to come in here and answer Les's question about blocking, and then answering questions. And you know, I'm not attacking her. I don't, and I hope you didn't feel like I attacked you, because that's not
I
what I
don't feel
want.
like any of you attacked me. It's a few people in the chat that have no clue as to what they're talking about.
She
And
is
Mor-
not.
Morgs just asked me, she said in the chat, if I was afraid of what would happen if we corrected him. No, ma'am, I'm not afraid.
Okay, let me, Sherry. I'm not
Calling you white,
super
acting
low
like
key calling. I'm not calling her a racist. I never said she was. I'm a different race myself, girl. And if you got something, get in the box and say something to me, because I would never call anybody a racist. He was a racist. He is a racist because he said those words. Those came with his mouth.
And Virgo, honey, Hunte, you gotta be new here. You gotta be new here, baby. You didn't even get my race right, dumbass.
Ain't the first time Virgo's been here.
Oh, I know. I know.
Before we put a period up to all this, can I just say something, please?
Go ahead.
As far as racist goes, there is no color. You don't look at somebody. I don't look at somebody and say they're black, they're white. There is no color. They're a person. They're human.
Thank you.
Okay.
I agree with that to a certain extent, but we also are not going to erase culture.
No. That's that wasn't even where that I was going with that. I was just saying.
I know that's not, but I don't want people in the chat or people listening from the outside thinking that we are saying that we don't see color. I know the sentiment behind it, but
Right.
people take that as as white people, especially, we are trying to erase their culture by not acknowledging it. But I make that clear for everybody in the chat, if you're listening, that that's not what she was meaning.
Yeah. Thank you. No, that I wasn't going in that direction at all.
No,
But like I said, I don't see color. I see people. Another thing, you know, as of yesterday, I was blocked from Indians Live. I tried to go in because I was following another lady that, you know, I'm not going to name drop unless, you know, unless we're name dropping here.
We do.
You can.
Okay, it was Crystal, you know. Crystal and I have been following each other for about maybe 2 weeks. I don't know Crystal, don't know anything about her. She started following me, and we started following each other. He said yesterday anybody that was following her, supporting her, whatever, block them. I went into his live. I tried to explain myself to him why I was following Crystal, and you can only write so much, and
Hey, Liberty.
got to start again.
Thank you.
Well, I couldn't get it out, everything out. Anyway, I was blocked, and I have never ever once said anything to or about Indian
Except
except one time, and that was to him, and because he came into a live that I was, and I told him when he was in that live, when I first started watching you, I could not stand you. I didn't like you. I said, but the more I watch you, I have no problem with you. I enjoyed going into his live. I enjoyed watching, and listening and all that. People, a lot of people don't like me. I'm sorry. I don't care whether you like me or not. I'm just that type of person. But I'm not gonna beg somebody to unblock me or talk to me or anything else.
I guess where my confusion is too is that if this was like a friend group, right? Not on the app and not on social media, and one of your friends called another associate or acquaintance of yours something horrendous like that, I don't see somebody still going to have lunch with them the next day. So why does the support on the app different?
Again, I did not hear what was said.
Right. Oh, and I'm sorry. I should have specified that. This is not to you, Rhonda. I'm sorry. That wasn't to you. I'm sorry.
Well, my name is also Rhonda too. So.
Oh shit.
No, that's fine. You're fine. But I let him know how I felt about him, and I let him know, I did go into his live. I did support him, and I will. I mean, even though I'm blocked and I don't see anything of his anymore, that's fine. I don't care. But the thing is I'm that type of person that I still will not stand up and say anything bad about Indian or anybody else. Now there was a lady in Indian's live yesterday, and I wish I could remember her name, because she said that I was in Crystal's live and I was talking shit about Indian. I was talking trash about Indian.
So what if you were though? So what if you were?
But that's the thing though. I asked her, I said, I was, and she said, yes, you were. And I said, show me. Because I'm that type of person that if I say it, I'm going to tell you I say it. I'm going to tell.
So what if you did? So what?
But
I don't understand that. So because you talk shit, okay, so basically here, like, okay, so because I talk shit, you know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, everybody who's been in my chat and been watched from whoever's watching and wrote down and given to them is going to be blocked. Like, so what? If they're in here, so what? If people are wherever the fuck they want to be, so what if people are laughing and joking around with the people you are? Your beef is not, you know what I'm saying? Like, our beef is not your chat's beef, dum-dum. Our fucking issues with each other, talking shit about each other, or whatever the fuck it is in your weird ass head, does not got nothing to do with anybody else. Not in the chat, nowhere. Nowhere.
I understand that. I get that.
I don't get it. So what? He blocked you. So, girl, you dodged a bullet. That is what's up.
Well, I mean,
thank Jesus. Be thankful for the small things.
It did kind of bother me that he blocked me, but and I don't know if it was him or one of his mods or whatever, but Sarah B and Rhonda up here and Slot, Missy, all of them, I love them all to death. I support them all.
You don't have to pick a side. I'm sorry not to cut you off. I'm answering this question in the chat. You don't have to pick a side is what I'm saying. Why do you got to pick a side? Why do people got to pick sides? For what? Why y'all can't just be everywhere?
All of us, not everybody is like that though, is what I'm saying. Like some people are like, it's either make a choice right now. It's either you or me. I mean, it's either me or them.
I'm
Count
Well,
confused.
actually saying that
that was
without saying that.
well,
Miss
that was
Miss
my whole thing, though. You know,
The
I
friendships in other people's chats. Like a lot of people didn't want to leave Mary because they had developed friendships in the chat, and that's where everybody's going to hang out. So when they got blocked, they get cut off from the friends that they made. It's not so much.
But why don't the friends come still fuck with them? The friends that are still in the chats, why do they gotta not be friends no more because the creator said so?
No,
That's
I'm
fucking
not.
weird.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
What it is? Can I ask you a question,
Yes.
ma'am? Does he pay your bills? Does he
No,
support
he,
your life?
no, he
Does
doesn't fuck
okay,
me.
then
He
don't worry
doesn't feed
about
me,
him
and he doesn't
blocking
pay
you.
my bills.
Don't
No.
worry. He doesn't own you. If he even if he paid your bills, he don't control you. Does he control you and tell you when to wipe your butt?
No,
Don't
no,
worry.
no.
Don't
I'm just, you know, I'm just going. I'm trying
don't
to explain what happened with
I
with
don't
me
want anybody
yesterday.
that comes over here from his live to feel like they can't come over here and talk because I don't want to give that impression. I would hope everybody sees.
Anybody
that
can
they're
come in
listening-
here, girl.
that
Y'all
they're
don't even gotta get in the box and say shit.
The thing is don't
Sorry,
lose
Les.
sleep
Sorry, Les.
over.
Sorry, Les. I might
Don't.
do that. Go ahead, Leslie.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Finish what you're gonna say.
Oh, I just want to like y'all are still welcome here. You guys can put up in the chat, and you don't gotta come in here and tell no story about him. Y'all don't even gotta bring him up. Just be yourselves, your own person.
Yeah, and Holly, man, I appreciate that. I really do. And I don't even know anybody up here but Sarah B and Rhonda. The rest of you, I don't know. I mean, y'all are probably great people. I would imagine each and every one of you are.
They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
If I saw you in another chat and you were in another live and we were in the chat and you say hi, I say hi. I say hi to you too. I'm not going to be like, Psh, bitch, please, no. No.
Absolutely, but what people don't understand about, people understand it. I guess it's ignorance to them. But there's so many people on TikTok that have beef with each other. That if they come into somebody else's live, then you're automatically a part of that person because that other person has had beef with them. I don't agree with that. I mean, it's because it's a round circle. Everybody has mutual friends. I feel like on this app, somewhere, something out there, there's
No one
somebody.
is perfect. No one is perfect.
6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Right.
We're all connected somehow.
Exactly. So if somebody come into my live or come into your live right now and said, "Hey, it is what it is. How are you?" Somebody else up in here might say, "What the hell? Why is she talking to her for?" And
And so what if they do?
exactly. And I'm not like that. I don't do that. And as far as Reddit goes, I don't have Reddit. I don't want anything to do with Reddit.
Right,
But
because everybody talks about how Reddit is bullshit and Reddit's this, that, and the third. Reddit be fucking putting facts out on people who be lying. You gotta read through the bullshit. You don't even gotta read. Don't read a status. Just watch the videos. They're literally our live streams.
I get that. I understand that. I just wanted to point out, that like I said, as far as the racist stuff goes, skin color, the culture. I understand what you're saying. Yes,
I mean, we all got friends with kids, like, and they're I just don't understand how you guys don't think like that, because I always think like that, and I know it's weird, but it is what it is. I could never, ever see anybody doing my friends' children dirty.
Okay, you know what?
I'm gonna be honest with you right now, and I may get attacked for this, but I'm gonna tell you right now, mixed children, mixed babies are the most beautiful babies in the world. I swear to God, those kids.
For you to even say that disclaimer before you said that, that is a problem. You shouldn't even have to do it, girl. That you should.
I need to address somebody in the chat, and it happens to be Sherry because she has a hard on for me. Apparently, you want a bag of dicks? I'll cash app you one. But I'm going to make something very clear. Okay, I never said that I wouldn't sit at a table with Rhonda, Miss Rhonda. You can call me, Miss Rhonda. I never said I wouldn't sit at a table and break bread with her because she is a mod of his. I'm saying I wouldn't sit at a table with a racist himself and break bread with him. Let's get it straight, Sherry. Because you seem to be so hard up and have a hard on for me and saying, oh, because Rhonda didn't say anything, it's not her place. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying I would say something. That is me. I would say, yo, dude, that's not cool. I don't support that kind of stuff. I would be like, nope, sorry. That's me. But get off, girl. You hungry? Because you seem to be really hungry.
It's crazy to me. Like,
because I don't know what your interpretation of what you want to think of. You choose to stand with someone like that. Choose to remove myself.
you just keep reading her comments. Just stop.
ignore the comments.
You know what?
Holly.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if you were in the live last time here, but I'm going to leave you with one thought and one thought only, and that is your dad should have pulled out. Now move on. Okay?
Holly.
What?
I'm going to go. My husband's calling.
Okay, honey.
Thanks for coming, Rhonda.
You're welcome. You guys have a wonderful night.
Bitch, I ain't a racist. I'm a different race myself, and I have plenty of different race in my family.
All right,
Mixed
let's
races in my
just
family.
bro.
Girl.
Calm down. Calm down. It is what it is. Just let them scroll in. I mean, roll and troll. Just let them roll and troll, okay?
Well, I mean,
Start laughing at them.
God gave you a fist, Sherry. Go put it to use with yourself.
but y'all, I'm gonna drop too. I just wanted to, jump in the box and let y'all know my experience and to also let y'all know.
Oh, fake news. Go eat a bag of dicks yourself.
We don't block here.
Yeah.
But to, just let y'all know that, I feel like if I was blocked by any of you ladies here,
Oh, you know, girl.
well, what I'm saying, if I was, you wouldn't hear me tomorrow come on here and just ring y'all a new one. I don't. I'm very outspoken. I'm very bold. I'm very blunt. But I do it.
Who's fake news? Who's fake news?
I don't know. Hold on. It is what it is. What you call it? That's not what we were doing in here. That's not why this conversation took place. You know what I'm saying? Leslie said that her feelings were hurt. And
Yeah,
then
that's what, and I wanted to tell Rhonda that.
Yeah, then we got confused on which Rhonda we were talking about.
That's how it all started.
Yeah, it wasn't. If somebody blocked me, I would be doing this.
Thank you.
We didn't do all that. No.
Oh, no. And I know y'all don't. I mean, I've said, I hadn't run across y'all but just a couple of times, and I've sat and I've listened, and I'm like, and I know y'all, you can get up in that box, you say what the hell you want to. Them ladies, they might disagree, agree with you, but they're gonna, they're gonna be there. So that, I mean, y'all are cool to me. I mean, I don't have a problem with you whatsoever. None of you. But you ladies have a great night.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You too.
And again, I don't have a problem with anybody. We stick with a pretty close group of ours, but I do run the TikTok streets, and I'm probably one of the nosiest bitches on here. I mean,
Be hard to beat me.
I'm nosy. If I see something going on, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna listen.
Girl.
Right.
So, that's just the way I am. I'm nosy like that. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna listen. But y'all, ladies, have a great night, and everybody just. I mean, I can't say everybody get along because they ain't gonna get along.
I'm good. I'm good where I'm at. I'm good.
Hey, Holly.
What's up?
I only got a second. But I just want to show you, this is what it looks like. Hold on one second. Let me fix it. Hold on, okay?
Uh-huh.
Does she need to be in the big box? Hang on.
You want to be in a big box?
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Go ahead. Big box.
Hey.
Oh, God, please let it work. Hold on. Give me a minute.
I am, girl.
This is what it looks like. Save. When? Fuck, why didn't it do it?
Looks like it's trying.
I'm afraid I'm gonna hit the wrong one if I click it. I can't do that. Never mind.
Well,
I was
show
gonna
us
show
your
you what
sneaky
it looks
link.
like when Holly is on the telephone.
What
Where'd I
happened?
go?
Where'd she go?
No.
Stuff out.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
okay, so
It
here's a
didn't say anything.
question since she fell out real quick.
Hold on. She's coming right
Sparrow
back.
She
and
back.
okay.
What it
Oh,
looks like when Holly is on the phone.
Oh gosh.
And I have her on speaker, and my ex-husband is here, and I'm trying to take his picture to show Holly something, but he thinks that he's talking. He thinks he's FaceTiming.
He's trying to find
Holly,
me.
and he's going. I took the picture when he was trying to see Holly in the phone, and I was like, "You fool! She is not. She's like on the phone, like on the audio. You're not." Because he kept saying, "I can't see her." But I took the picture and I was going to show you. And now it's very fitting to kind of break up the seriousness. But let me see one more time if his little full self.
So was he like talking back to her like he thought she was
Yes.
talking to him?
It's like when my granny gets the phone
Uh-huh.
and she
He
looks
was.
at it like it's a microwave or a toaster.
Or
I'm
she
like, put it to your head, Granny.
Yellow.
Funny.
Why am I
Hello.
doing this? There it is. There it is. Oh,
Uh-oh, here we go.
it said it saved it. It said it saved. Why did it not save it?
Did you push the plus button? Like sometimes you
Go
have
out
to push
and
it twice. These pants are cute.
Okay, wait.
Boomers shouldn't have TikTok.
Right.
Oh, McNugget. I got beef with you. Even though I don't know who you are, you were shit talking me.
There it is. Oh, man.
I
There it
seen this.
was for a split second.
Shit, I missed it. I was shit talking.
Wait. Let me try it again.
Shit talking for shit talking.
Look at him looking in the phone trying to talk to Holly.
He said, where is she? I don't see nothing.
That's what he said. He said, I can't see her. I said, because she's not on there, fool.
Ooh, that hair though.
He's
Okay,
so confused.
Hey Pooh.
Oh, you haven't seen the hair. Oh,
No, you didn't see it.
He's
wait a
painted
minute.
the pink. She does blue too sometimes. And purple?
Pink's my favorite.
Same.
Mm.
What am I doing here?
Oh,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey
Yes,
now.
sir.
girl, that's beautiful.
I love the
That's
pink.
beautiful.
They need
love it.
something to really talk about. So,
Let's
It's
get on
beautiful.
something to talk about.
Let me
Hey.
get
All right,
I love you.
the big box for a second.
anyway, I'm gonna,
Look.
I'm gonna drop
What?
down and
Oh, that's
Oh, hey,
great.
girl.
who is that? I mean,
That's Les.
oh,
Girl,
I
I
love
love
that.
it.
That was a
wow,
long time ago. Well, it was about 3 years ago.
that's pretty.
It's almost the same color.
Right.
I used to have hair salons years ago, so my hair's never the same.
Me too.
All right, girls, I'm gonna jump down. Before I do, and I normally don't do this, but this is a pretty big group, and I see there's 451 people. I can't see
Oh,
definitely, but I will ask for prayer for myself. I'm going through a lot and got a lot of health issues going on, and got a lot of stuff that's fixing to come up that I'm very uncertain of. So.
all
With
right.
that
Honey. We'll pray for you. We all will.
Absolutely.
We're gonna say a silent prayer.
So,
You got it.
y'all have a great night. Do what
You
you do,
too.
and talk to y'all later. Y'all keep up the good work. I mean, y'all are amazing.
Oh, thank you. You are too, honey.
Oh, you are
Thank
too.
y'all. All right, bye, y'all.
I do want to say just I swear to God, one more thing, and then I gotta go. Okay, y'all, there are people that don't know my Rhonda, the Rhonda that she's in here. Okay, let me tell y'all. Let me just real quick little backstory. Rhonda has been a mod of mine for almost 4 years, and she herself is that there's nothing racist about Rhonda. Rhonda has been very torn. She went to mod for Indian when she, who shall not be named, but you know who I'm talking about, started doing the most because Indian didn't know all of her 500 account names and Rhonda did. And then Rhonda grew to, enjoy Indian just like I did. Just like I did. And this has caught her off guard. And we haven't discussed this today because I only found out about this just a couple of hours ago and I haven't talked to her. However, we did have a discussion about the conflict between modding for both of us earlier this morning because of other reasons. So, I don't want anybody to get the wrong impression of Rhonda at all. And you know what? Rhonda may say, "Hey, I've done my time with you. I really, really, really enjoy it over there. And if she does, I will fully support Rhonda as my friend, not as anything to do with that kind of mess, but Rhonda as my friend."
Well, that's the same thing that I tell you that me and you talk about. You know what I'm saying? I don't give up. You don't care who I support. I don't care who you support. You know what I'm saying? I mean, no shade to nobody in the comments or
Yeah,
nothing, but Faith gone fishing. I don't fuck with the bitch. You cool. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Y'all are good. Cool. Nothing to do with me. I see you in the box. You know what I'm saying? I like Nelson. Like I see her in the box. I don't go and disrupt nothing. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And I don't look at her no different. Sorry, I just had to use y'all for examples. You know what
right,
I'm saying? To say, I understand it. It takes us time to see shit. Look how long I was over by fucking Scary Berry Mary. You know what I'm saying? Look
right,
how long I was with nerds. Like, you know what I'm saying? Zero. Look at fucking Zero.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Look what
right,
all the shit I had to go through myself to see what everybody else saw. You know what I'm saying? So I totally get that. It is what it is. You know what I'm
right,
saying? But me, I have the opinion or I have the option. You know what I'm saying? I'm not blocking, I'm not stopping, I'm not doing none of that. You want to come over here? If you're in his live, you want to come over here? I don't care.
right.
You're welcome.
And me and Holly do have this discussion a lot because of the shit people say to her on here about pretty much saying, well, if she likes somebody that I don't, then I'm gonna drop her or tell her she's got to make a choice. Like that would do any good to tell Holly that she's got to do any damn thing. First of all, they don't know a lot for that to even come out of their damn mouth.
I gotta
But
laugh out loud on that one.
For real, because
we
I
have
mean,
a
even like the comments, there's people in here that don't support one side or support, you know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck am I? Like, I'm not speaking for nobody and nobody got to
and
speak for me.
what did I tell you today about people coming? Like if I'm in y'all stuff, you or Leslie, either one of y'all. I said, I don't ever expect either one of y'all, because we were talking about blocking comments and stuff, not about me, but in general, how y'all don't unless it gets really vile. And I said, and I would never expect y'all to because people come to me and it's like, Holly and them's just letting them say X, Y, and Z about you. I said, if they start blocking comments that are not in my favor, number one, what's the point of the court? Because then that don't make no sense at all. Number two, then they gonna have to then they gonna have to block comments again that are coming in against anybody they like.
Yeah, we
That
wouldn't
defeats the whole
lie.
purpose.
No,
So
they shit talk us in the boxes. Like we don't block them for doing that.
Right.
They
right,
troll us in the boxes.
Miss
right,
Slot,
Big
Miss Slot,
nugget.
can I ask you something?
yes.
I know you have someone in here who is one of your supporters, and it's Sherry, who seems to be coming at
Sherry
me.
is a supporter of mine.
Yes, but she seems to be coming at me saying that I'm calling Rhonda a racist, which I never said she was. I never called her a racist, nor did I say she could never sit at a table and break bread with him. That is my choice, not to break bread with somebody who makes racist comments. That is my choice. Who she sits with is her choice. I was just saying it looks for people to be seeing mods and stuff who mod for mod. I don't want, they'd be like, wow, she's not going to say anything. I would speak up if Holly Mae said a racist comment. I'd be like, girl, that's not cool. That's me.
Right, but the way they don't understand it, and like I said, I just found out right before this, and haven't talked to Rhonda privately. I only know what I heard her saying here was that she hadn't heard it. We haven't discussed it because I didn't know it, so I can't judge her on not speaking up if she didn't hear it. Now, where my problem will lie is now that she does know, what you gonna do about it now? What you gonna do about it now?
That's why I
That's
was
my point.
saying that he put her in a bad spot. He's put her in a bad spot.
Well, I'm sure that she's not the only one though.
Right.
He
Right.
put
As far as his
all of them in
followers go
there
too. Yeah.
that don't think like that. Rhonda more so, and the reason I say that is because I was reading the comments, and they were saying, "How can you sit up and mod for Slot, knowing about Tim, and then be okay with Indian doing that?" I never heard her say she was okay with Indian doing that. I know that she is not okay, but what you got to understand too is everybody is not as not I don't give a fuckish as we are. There are still people on here that, even though they may come off as thick-skinned and strong, that when you get a man going at you like could possibly happen, and not just the man, but all the little whatever followers, I'm gonna call them followers, that are still die hard for that creator, then you're not only it ain't as easy as just walking away. They're going to try, if they see you in a live, they're going to try to have you banned. They're going to report. It's constant, nonstop, nonstop, nonstop. So sometimes people have to figure out in their own time the best way to ease back from a situation. Sometimes it's just keeping their mouth shut and slowly pulling away. I don't know. But I know that we are going to be me and my mods will be discussing things tonight. It's for not about like Rhonda, but about I have to. I never tell my mods who they can and can't follow. They are grown ass people. But what I can say is I have boundaries, and if I feel like you are lollygagging with somebody that is crossing over my boundaries, I can protect my boundaries however I need to. You know, and it
Girl,
is
wait a minute. Not trying to cut you off, but listen, we, okay, body shaming and shit like that. Like, come on now. Look in the mirror. I'm gonna need you before you try to body shame anybody. Look in the mirror, and if you can come up with 3 things that's wrong with you, I'm gonna need you to sit the hell down because I'm coming back with 6. You know what I'm saying? So don't do that. For one. For two, if somebody's in the comments going back and forth and they're talking shit to you, talk shit back. Talk shit back. They call it, I'm gonna use that comment. They call you a tubby. Be like, yeah, you damn right. I'm gonna tell a tubby bitch, and what? You know what I'm saying? Like, be funny with the shit. Get your comebacks up. Don't get booty hurt quick. Because no. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't want to, and if it really is hurting your feelings, then ignore them. These comments are going fast as fuck. It's easy to ignore them. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be funny, but it is. I ain't trying to ignore y'all, but I mean, it is fun. Like, it is easy as fuck too. You know what I'm saying? So like, if a troll is trolling, make them have to spam the chat with the troll so everybody can get in on the laugh. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. You can't be butthurt too quick in a live like this that's open to literally everybody. Why are we putting numbers in the chat?
They're tallying how many times you say a phrase.
Oh, you are an act for that. Oh, listen, Virgo came in here coming at me cutthroat. You know what I'm saying? And listen, what'd they do? Stop. Why? Because I told they little dumbass. You know what I'm saying? I had a better comeback. They didn't know what else to say. Okay, I'm done. My bad. All right. Okay, I'm sorry, Slot. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was done. No, I was done.
Oh, girl.
Thank you, Morgs. I'm
Here.
just sitting here talking to the screen like a dumbass.
Yeah,
Holly,
we were
what?
watching you.
Thanks. You're even better. What phrase do you think they were tallying?
I don't fucking know.
Don't look. Don't
She
cheat.
stopped saying this, that, and the third after I created my account. Right. See? Like, you gotta troll me to get me to stop to do shit.
Well, this one ain't gonna go.
I mean,
I
damn.
was pulling a Missy. I was.
Miss
I learned
Sherry,
from the
let me
booth.
let me make something clear to you, Miss Sherry. If I seriously wanted to go rounds with you and square up with you, being a 3rd degree black belt, I would seriously hurt you. Okay.
Let's not talk about that.
Right.
Oh,
Just
shit.
listen. The best thing you can do, Secret, because you are a funny ass character, girl. Get those funny fucking jokes out.
Where's
Get
the
them out.
laughing?
Sherry. Be
All
like,
that
hey,
laughing
Sherry
you were
Berry
doing last night.
You know what I'm saying? Be like, hey, Sherry Berry girl, how you doing, girl? Look at how I am with Scary Berry Mary. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at how I was with Toto last night.
What was that?
You know what I'm
What
saying?
was
He
that?
came out today crying.
121?
I'm sorry, Slot. My bad. I know I ramble. My fault.
She yeeted herself. Hey, I have to say I'm sorry because I missed a lot of that conversation with Miss Rhonda in here
Hello,
because I'm in
Tina.
Walmart and somebody stopped me. So, and thank you for the gifts if you gifted me. I re-gift them. I recycle. Sorry. That's all I gotta say about that.
Miss
No,
Retina,
we know you found
pull my
somebody.
joke. Sherry, you're the joke. That's why I'm sitting here fucking with your ass. So let's go. I don't got a crush on you because, honey, I've seen what you look like.
Who? You see who look like?
He's still fighting with
Sherry.
that troll.
Oh,
For the girl.
I can't.
Sorry, I don't know if you're a troll or not.
I seen you too. What hell? Have you seen me, girl? I'm just playing. Yeah, y'all just agree to disagree, okay? Like, come on now. Just agree. Agree to disagree.
Go back to, you know, Fisty fucking Vice Club and HP Club and carry on with yourself.
Who?
Fake news.
Oh, that's where fake news is from. Hey, girl, how you doing, friend? Like, leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Just leave it. Just. And then when you guys see each other in the next live, in the next chat, be like, fuck you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Make a joke out of it. Like,
Who's in the bottom box?
Amanda. Amanda, did you want to say something?
I can't
Sorry.
see anything.
You've been
I was
sitting
going to
there.
call out Virgo and ask her what if she had a problem, come up and talk to us about it. Every single time Haley's in this live, I'm in this live, you got something to say, but you never come up in a box. Come here, let's talk about it. You want to call somebody out? Let's do it.
oh, Virgo. She called you out, bruh.
They won't get in the box.
Every single time you see Haley online, you see me online, you have something to say. We've called you to court twice. We've shown up twice.
Oh,
remember
bitch,
that. I do.
work for that ass.
I got fans and they're Sherry. I got a fan, it's Sherry.
You can type all you
Are
want
you
to.
putting her on the docket again this for Tuesday?
She's been on the docket
tonight while she here. She got a bench warrant.
Yeah, she's been on the docket. She comes in, types on the keyboard, walks away. She comes back, types on the keyboard, walks away. Haley's shown up at court. She bails. I show up at court. She bails. She just
Right.
asked where Miss Tubby is. We're right here. We've been
I mean,
here.
I've tasted better, Sherry. You're the cheap version of shit. Because, sorry.
Listen, this
We're
court,
not on
this
Sherry.
court went to Jerry Springer Court, bitch. Let's go.
Now you want to call out Holly? So you've called Holly. You talked to Just Jess. We're here. Haley's right here.
Hold on,
If
hold on,
Haley
hold
doesn't.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Virgo didn't call me out now. Virgo
Oh, I
came
thought
in
you said she
trolling.
did.
It's two different things. Kooka Bear.
So
Oh, wait.
come on up here. Let's do it.
Just get it. Do they have enough to get in the box? Y'all, all these problems in the world, and I can't decide between Combo Nation pizza rolls
Here's what
and
I mean.
pepperoni pizza rolls.
Get them
She
both.
wants to be funny so bad, but she's just not. Who wants to be funny just so bad? Like, who wants to be funny? Who wants to be funny?
I refuse to argue with people that won't get a box. Y'all know that. I'm not arguing with you,
Girl, I be
Virgo.
laughing at people who be
That'd be
fighting.
so funny. Like, I'm not even going to give you my energy. It's just not going to happen.
Every week we come to court, and every week we tell you to get in a box, and every week you refuse to get in a box. So either quit putting comments in the comment section or get in a box and let's deal
Oh,
with
girl,
it.
wait, she ain't got to stop commenting now because some of her little comebacks be funny. Just,
Yeah, just ignore her.
right.
Ooh,
Nobody
yes,
body shame.
And
that's
it
on my
could be a
list.
man with
Get
little
ready.
dingling syndrome. It may not even be a woman.
Okay, well, don't comment about Haley being tubby, because that's not
Well,
fair.
that's her mama, so she don't say that. She got a right to, and
If
I don't
you're
like
gonna
it either.
come at Haley in a box. Let Haley defend herself.
What is she defending herself about, though? I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't
But they're
understand either.
they're calling her fat.
Girl, I'm fat.
So,
Oh, she's
shit.
19. She's 19.
I
She's
was
a
born
baby.
19.
Well,
I
Listen,
told Amanda, we done talked about this.
If
Ignore Virgo. Just ignore that person.
Not everybody likes somebody. Some people, it bothers them. Like, it really hurts them. So that's what I think her mom was just letting her know that.
Right, but I'm saying, like, there's body shaming and then there's, like, calling a bitch bald headed and she got a head full of hair. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh my God.
This is ongoing with Virgo. Let it go, baby. I got you. Don't worry
right.
about it. You see that score? Don't worry about it.
Can we get the new tally number? What are we at?
148.
What am I saying?
don't tell
Don't
her.
tell
You
her.
tell her in the chat. You
Yeah.
get muted for 5
Yeah.
seconds.
Think
Right,
about it.
right. Pass the. I mean, y'all are not.
Hey, Germ. Listen, this, that, and the third. That is on Tuesday. Is cheese at night.
I'm
Don't
so
be out here
confused.
people,
I'm
hustling
gonna
people
drop
for
back.
cheese.
I'm gonna drop down.
Badges.
Right, no body shaming at all. I'm not saying the body shame.
Are
I'm
y'all
just
talking
saying,
about
like,
me?
Look, I got a long ass, big ass, long Italian nose. So it is what it is. I hear it all the time. I got Jay Leno's chin.
here too
The shit
tonight,
is
girl.
funny.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Listen, let
all
me tell
the.
you a funny story, like a little short story, okay? So, after the Toto shit, right? I start getting trolled, and whatever it is, what it is. So, tell me why I get a message, right, in my little inbox, in the TikTok inbox, and it's from a bathroom sink.
I'm done. I gotta go. Fuck this bitch.
Okay.
It's good.
And this motherfucking bathroom sink, no kidding, like, I'm not even lying. You just jumped out the box, and I'm being so serious. I'm being so fucking for real right now. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, they write me. So I'm like, who is this? They write me back and threaten me my whole life, bitch. I'm talking about they was calling the popo on me, okay? They was by, I'm a bitch, I'm this, okay, all right, okay, cool. You know, I was like, what the fuck? This bathroom sink does not like me. You know what I'm saying? So then I was like, wait a minute. If this is a bathroom sink, I need you to put a profile in your picture of a bathroom sink so I know it's real, right? These motherfuckers were getting mad, and then there's more. I don't respond all day because I'm at work, okay? And this little fucker has the audacity to write me back mad because I didn't respond. So that doesn't tell them that
Mm-mm-mm.
they were a bad troll. But my whole point is, it's just the way that you receive the messages that the trolls be saying. You know what I'm saying? You can choose to take it negative and jump in boxes and look for them and peep them out in the bushes, or you can choose to laugh at their stupidity, even thinking that you're scared of them through a screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, they getting for real mad in real life, being mad at their feeding their fucking families cold food and shit because they're pissed off at somebody on their phone. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, that right there is enough satisfaction, okay? I'm sitting over here like, bitch, you eating cold food. I'm over here snacking on motherfucking Pringles and Doritos right in front of you, enjoying it.
Not the cold food.
154.
You know? These are my fucking type of people.
154.
This right here, look at her fucking profile picture. It was not just that. And look at it now. My kind of fucking people. Yes. I knew
I'm owning my Teletubby self, so there it is.
Oh, Betty.
If I had a fucking bitch. You're here. They thought I was you. Welcome. Who's Tristan? Molly. Who's Tristan?
Let's not do that.
Who's
Oh,
Tristan?
Holly, you don't even want part of that one.
Bitch, I'm Holly. Who is Tristan? I got a mission.
Not you, Holly. Not you.
Not you. I was about to say, damn, did a rumor start that I was cheating? Like, dude, damn.
Hell.
Y'all ever hear a rumor about yourself and be like, damn, I did what? Girl, but I'm so nosy that I'm like, what I do next?
Hi. No, Tristan's my man, and they like to say that I'm cheating on him with Nelson. So they're trying to free Tristan from Holly. Yeah, they're talking about they're big.
Jeffifa.
They're big obsessed with my relationship.
That's a little strange.
It's real strange. They're gonna call him too. They're gonna message him and call him.
I mean, I would say that people can join
To tell him I'm friends with Nelson.
Oh,
hey, Petty Betty.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I sleep on the couch. Why do you care if it's a relationship or not? Maybe he's my
Holly,
friend.
You got a fan. You got a fan, Holly. I mean,
maybe we're just maybe he's my beard or I'm his beard or whatever that's called.
Maybe she snores. That's why she sleeps on the
You
couch.
don't shut the fuck up with your beard comment. I just cackled out loud. That shit was funny. Fucking beard. I'm dead. I haven't heard that in forever.
Yeah. So I just wanted to let you know because they keep saying it, and I'm like, Holly's gonna end up thinking they're talking to her, but no.
I had a whole secret Santa on the side, bitch. I was like, is he paying my phone bill next month?
Yeah. Free Tristan from Holly.
Yeah, girl, I was really about to be like, oh shit, they like hippie Harley having premonitions and shit.
McNugget, that's because most of us on the panel have ADHD.
Right. I can't listen. Hi, Holly. Let them call. What are they going to say? Did you know Holly is friends with Nelson?
No, I think they're going to say, Holly's cheating on you with Nelson. You live in Iowa and she lives in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of relationship going on.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you guys are good.
I like Nelson, and I say that. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in the lives all the time. I don't give a fuck. What they do is their ain't got shit to do with me, because I'm still going to sit here and say what I got to say. You know?
We're not going there. I would just like to say hi, all my friends that I can't say hi to anymore. But anyway.
Betty, I fucking love you, bro. There's so much going on in this chat. Yes, there is, girl.
Yeah, I'm lost in that chat.
I don't know enough about it, but baby, I love my Betty White. You is my kind of people. I promise you.
What can you do? You know, at this point.
Girl, y'all need to come in here late night. You will laugh and not know why. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, like, listen, didn't I say earlier in this fucking chat, way earlier, like hours ago, my best fucking trolls or people that come into the live, whether you're a troll or you're coming in on your account, is coming in and standing on what the fuck, like, yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. Yes. And Holly, I wish I could stay as calm as you, girl, because, girl, you be staying calm. And in the damn conversation, like, you don't skip a beat, bitch.
I wasn't on anything
Always is
lately. I was
calm.
not on anything.
I'd be like, how is she calm right now?
People be yelling at her and she's
And
still
I
talking
ramble.
calm. I don't get it.
I don't either. I'd be rambling, bitch, and I can't stop.
Holly is a beast. She stays calm, and that's what gets everybody so wild up, because she's just like, and they're like screaming at the top of their lungs at her.
I'm
Yeah,
just
and she don't
missy
even
it.
raise her
I've been
voice.
missying all night. Y'all don't even know the conversations I've been having with y'all. You ain't even heard, but they were good.
Girl, you would not get enamored.
I'm gonna jump down and get back sleeping on my couch. But
Oh,
it was nice talking to you ladies.
you
I love
too.
you, Betty
Have a
White.
good night.
Just get the comfy couch, girl. The one with the most cushion.
Say no to 10K TVs.
Right.
Yes.
Who the fuck? I really want to ask that question because I'm pretty sure he's more on the sober side. I really want to ask, where the fuck did he find a $10,000 TV?
Best Buy is what he said.
Best
Sorry.
Buy?
That's what he said.
That's not no shade. I really want to know because, bitch, I'm about to Google that shit if
Back
that's
of a
true.
Rent-A-Center truck. Where the fuck you think it came from?
I'm gonna go
Shit is hot as
Google
fuck.
it. I'll be right back.
Maybe it said
Oh,
Holly.
hey,
Really?
Danny, it's a 8K TV. It's not 4K. It's 8K.
It fell out of the
Okay.
back of a Rent-A-Center truck.
Hey,
What?
maybe actually it said on the box it had 10,000 filters.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
They do have TVs that are $10,000.
Really? Can I
Yeah.
please see this TV? What's special about it? If this TV cannot clean my house, fix my house, and do some other shit, why am I spending that much money on it? Bitch, I spent $20
I
on
don't
a
spend
road.
money on
That's
shit that
true.
does do that shit for me.
They do have expensive TVs like that.
Yeah.
What does the TV do?
It does the same thing that my $800 one does.
It does not pay us child support.
Oh my god.
Girl.
Oh, no, you didn't. No,
I don't know. I heard it predicts the future. Just saying.
It gotta predict the future because listen, save your 10 G's in Biros. It's $20. It'll change your life. Just saying. I so wish I could get a box. You can.
I think he said he got a banana.
He watches TV.
Why can't you?
Banana.
No, that's not what he said.
What the hell did he say? He said he can't.
I swear he said earlier he did.
He's banana. I know he is. He ain't got enough people.
Yes, you do.
Hey, does he have a dog that he paid $10,000 for?
That's what he said.
Does he ever take his dog out?
Yeah, I've seen him do that. He's not a HH. But if I pay $10,000 for a dog, they need to be able to use the damn toilet.
Wait a minute. Killer Bees. It won't let
They
you.
can't reach it. It's I think, isn't it a French
Hold
bulldog?
on, because you only
I'll
need
buy it some
200.
stairs.
Hold on, excuse me. You only need 200 to get in the box with no camera on, sir, and 500 to put your camera on. I'm requesting you. If you didn't have enough to get in the box, I wouldn't be able to request you. But because you have enough to get in the box, I'm able to request you. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
He's saying it's telling him live access needed.
Okay, and I'm showing invite sent. One of the mods try to add him in the box.
Ugly.
It says invite sent.
Thank you. So it's not just me. You know what I'm saying?
Close out the app and come back.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying nothing, but that's not completely true. That you don't
Wait,
have
I thought it was 500.
500, and he can turn his camera
Oh,
on.
turn his camera on. That's right.
The first time we held a live, that Blair lady, right when she hit 200, she had live access. So I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that lady.
Yeah, bare necessity, that's because you're private. Unprivate your account.
Yeah, the host has to accept you if you're private, and if they're away from their phone, they don't see the request.
Exactly. So hit the request button if you want. You ain't gotta like jump in a box or change your name or like go, none of that. I'm not saying that. Oh, I do have enough. It tells me I need live access when I try to accept.
Did you close your app out and push Control Alt Delete and come back? He does. He's bananaed on that one.
Did you say
So the girl,
Control Alt Delete?
I did.
it's just the bare necessity.
Necessities. I just wanted to say I was trying to get in. I don't know how to say your name. Leslo?
Yes,
Leslo
ma'am.
live the other night, and it wouldn't let me. And I even sent her flowers and boxes, all kinds of stuff, and it wouldn't let me in.
That's because she didn't accept you.
Well, God damn it! What the fuck's that about?
That's
It's
because
not
of
true.
everything that
Bare
was going
necessity.
on.
That is not true. That is true.
Okay.
You big
That
old
is
bear,
true.
you. I would invite. Okay, well then my mods suck.
No,
They
they
could
can't
have
see
let you in
it.
the box.
They can't see. You guys
I'm
couldn't see
playing.
that
I'm
request.
playing.
Okay.
Excuse you.
That was because of all that crazy shit that was going on.
You all know I'm playing because
I'm putting you on the docket Tuesday night. I'm
shit
so
about y'all.
mad.
I'm talking mad shit about in a good way, y'all about y'all with the
I just
fire.
have to say that I wanted in the box because several times I tried to get in because I had some funny shit to say. And now
Can
I
you
can't
remember
remember.
any of it?
So
Oh
you leave.
shit. Shit. This is
Okay,
why we
I'm
can't
back
have
to
nice
listening.
things.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
Bye.
Coming back, man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mimi. She will be first up on the docket Tuesday night. I know that.
Hotness versus Leslo.
Oh, you're gonna have to kick
Let me
me.
finish what hold on. You didn't let me finish what I was saying. I said I was talking mad shit about y'all the other day because I was saying my mods were fucking fire with the fucking speed thumb on the mute the other day. With
Girl, I couldn't keep up. I'm gonna be honest. I could not.
hey, you,
Betty.
you.
Yes.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Girl, you be I bitch. Like, do I be picking up what you be throwing down? I be picking up what you be throwing down, bro.
No.
What's the count?
I just want peace,
162.
love.
You say you want
162?
162.
what are y'all counting?
I don't know.
I don't either. Y'all is crazy.
This chat is wild. That's why we like it.
Right. And all you guys sitting there talking shit about it like it too. Okay.
I watched the replay of the mute
That's why I'm
game.
saying. Right.
That was
I watched the
hilarious.
replay too. That's why I don't understand why people don't be feeling it's okay to continue friendships when divisions happen or whatever. Like that ain't got shit to do with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right. Dang it.
That's fucking weird.
Weird as
You'll
shit.
be alright.
For real, like, bitch, how am I supposed to trust that you're my friend? Yeah, you're gonna cut me off just to be, oh, cool, and then be telling, nah, fuck that shit. You can't love me in private and not fuck with me in public. Not gonna happen.
Don't be a bully, be a Betty. Damn it.
There you go.
I know, right, Holly? Right. Listen, Joanne, as you know, Holly, I still don't let him. live down about last weekend. Oh, live down about last weekend. Who? But yeah, Wheeler, I'm just gonna use you as an example because I love you so much. Wheeler be everywhere and everybody live. Just being nosy. You know what I'm saying?
Sarah's the same.
Yep, and her ass knows she can still come in here and be like, "Hey, bitch," you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, Jen, your ass don't be nowhere no more, clearly, because you be missing chapters and shit. But anyways, that bitch love me, and I be talking about everybody. You know,
Jen can't get in a box.
what are you gonna dictate where I go? Right, I'm everywhere, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Beep beep, I'm right next to you. You know.
And some people go in and don't say a word. They're just nosy like we are. Hey, like I watch a bunch of shit shows.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell you something. I feel like Indian, and I'm just gonna say this, and this is my opinion, and I could be lying, but hey, listen, okay? That's probably one of the huge reasons Indians pissed off. You mad, bitch? You mad, bitch?
Bullshit.
I appreciated your delivery the other night. I wish those guys in the chat would get a box and have it out. Right. What?
My husband took my bottle of Patron away. He's like, you had it a little too much. Because I was ready for court. And now I'm like,
I mean, it's walk-in court tonight. Let's just call that. It's walk-in court. If anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, people can call each other out. Just be, we ain't got to go all that weird-ass real-life shit. That's weird.
Posh.
I see you, Posh. No, not last night. Tonight. No, I wasn't on anything last night. It's tonight I've been drinking.
Silent watcher because I'm nosy as fuck. Right. And 9 times out of 10, y'all be busy just having us in your ear. You know what I'm saying? Doing what you got to do around the house and shit. I'm supposed to be doing that, matter of fact. But, damn.
Laszlo, did you get that video?
Oh, well.
Shit, I had homework. My bad. I'm great.
Right, but everybody is nosy. And I don't care what anybody says. We all some nosy bitches. We are. Oh, well. You know what I'm saying? At least we're publicly nosy. And at least this chat, this live and Les's live gives you the opportunity to be openly fucking nosy. And at least with all of us together in one room asking questions, we could piece this shit together. Because clearly we ain't getting the truth out of bitches. You know?
Yeah.
So there's that.
Say this. I will apologize for losing my shit.
I got Dax on the docket.
But I got new fans, so I'm honored.
Who was that just said that? I've seen a couple. If you guys have videos, clips from his lives or whatever, can you send them to us?
Yeah, there's a website.
I know most of his stuff.
Who's Dax?
Emery the cop.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's a whole nother rabbit hole.
I'll get with the girls and we can go over that.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to be bogus to nobody in the live at all, like, you know what I'm saying? But if people are in the chat going at you or whatever, like, how you react, like, not how you react, but how do I want to say that? I'm not...
How you respond back.
How you respond back is your choice. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like you want to leave, if you feel like the mods are bogus because they're not, like, you know what I'm saying? If it's something that's for real, because again, the chat moves fast. If it's something that is like vile, any doxing or anything like that, obviously you get somebody's attention and it'll be taken care of. But as far as like getting into it over like
bullshit
shit, desperate, y'all can either choose to figure it out amongst each other or inboxes or whatever, or like, you know what I'm saying, just that shit ain't coming back on nobody here, demise, nothing, because we all grown. I'm just saying, like, we are all grown. Okay, don't be running around with the narrative. Did you see them letting me get attacked? No ma'am. We are our own people and our own persons.
I ain't messing with that guy.
Huh? I'm sorry. That's just, hey, it ain't for everybody, and I understand that. But
Can we have someone be Dr. Phil so we can just kind of like have them come in and unload their feelings?
There's a box request. I don't know who it is.
Why did you get it?
I can't.
You don't know who I is.
It won't let me. It shows me someone's there, but it won't let me do anything.
Is it that B guy?
It's Sarah.
You got everything. Ooh, you got everything.
Oh no, girl.
There was an app update. What kind of phone do you have?
iPhone.
Yeah,
I mean,
there
in
was an
all
app update
honesty,
today.
hopefully, by some God miracle from the lands above, people can figure out how to agree to disagree without all the going real life bullshit and doing the weird shit type thing, you know? Hopefully that's what ends up happening. You know what I'm saying? People just realize we too grown for this shit, girl. I'm gonna agree to disagree with your ass. All right, we ain't gotta go back and forth no more. We good. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let it out and let it go.
And we get HP on the docket.
Oh
You
gosh.
think HP would show up?
No.
Only if you're going to buy something from her shop.
Girl, tell her that they will. They will. We just gonna tell her that. Yep.
We tell her we need a TikTok shop representative to keep these lives safe.
I figured out why she was gone for so long. She was doing this. She took the seminar course.
What? There's a seminar? Oh,
She
Tommy,
purchased.
no.
She purchased.
She got a new boyfriend. She coming to court in 2 days. Call her to court.
I saw that today, Sherry.
No.
Like, what in the world?
Oh, HH. I thought that said HP.
He be moving on quick.
Calling him baby.
Oh, why?
It does make sense though. I mean, I'm telling you, I told everybody she was working her way to the top saleswoman of the TikTok in 2024. Okay, I said.
Hold on, Sherry. He really is going to get her.
Oh, somebody said they would cash at him to go get her.
HH's new boyfriend's
Excuse
going to
me.
get her.
Turn your headphones down. Turn your headphones down.
Holly.
Yeah.
HH boyfriend lives in the state of Indiana and she's coming here.
Yes.
By you, baby. I'm just driving.
Bitch,
through.
she better go north. That's all I can tell her. She better go
sit
north.
down. She better go south.
Robin.
She better go north.
She's still with what's his face?
Robin, I will ship her ass to you.
Oh no, HH is the other one. No, I think it's HP.
Bitch, I'm shipping her to somebody other. She is not welcome in southern Indiana. I will run the bitch
Yes,
off.
prisoner. Go visit Robin. Yes.
Well, hopefully you run her to a evaluation center.
Hold on. Yeah, she better go north.
No.
She better go north. She is not allowed in southern Indiana or Louisville, Kentucky, because I will run the bitch off. I will run her to your front door.
Where is Les?
She's doing homework, she said.
Oh yeah, she did say she had to do a homework. Oh yeah, for my video. I forgot I was gonna make a video.
Okay, I just want to say this. I wish to God that everybody in here, everybody knows who I'm talking about. I wish y'all would all just get up in these boxes, duke the shit out, say what you want to, get the shit over with, and be done with it.
Hey, we can clear boxes. You guys want?
That's what my face looked like today. Do you see that picture right there? That is straight up what I looked like when I heard that bitch was coming to Indiana. I said, the fuck she ain't welcome here.
But y'all need to get up here and get this bullshit over with. It's ridiculous for this to keep going on.
Oh, thank God. He's up there. Bitch, he's up there by you in Fort Wayne, Holly.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Ryan.
But do not come for Sharon. That's what I can tell you. But all of y'all, instead of fighting in the chat, y'all need to get up in these boxes, all of y'all, and just duke this shit out. Everybody mute until it's your turn, and that's it. It-
All right.
this just can't keep going on.
Who
I'm
needs to
having a
be on the
serious
docket?
conversation over here. Holly,
A
bitch,
nipple?
she's coming to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Bitch, she's gonna be your neighbor.
How many boxes we need, Joanne?
I
Yeah,
can
let
drop
me know.
out.
Let me know.
Listen, if she listen. She ain't my neighbor. She's your neighbor.
No, she's not. She's coming all the way to the top, bitch. She ain't staying down here by me. No, ma'am, not welcome here.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I'm dealing with the Derby bullshit right now. Anybody can have this shit. I wish they'd move the Kentucky Derby across the goddamn country and get it the fuck away from here, because it fucks up our whole area over a 1 minute, God bless it, horse race.
Isn't that in Kentucky? I know that
I'm
was a
5
really
minutes
blonde thing.
from there,
Okay.
Blondie.
Okay, wait a
I
minute.
was so confused because I knew you didn't
Wait a
live in
minute. I don't want to
Kentucky.
hear nobody saying nobody let nobody attack nobody. None of that shit. Okay. No. Nope.
Watch the
And don't use
replay.
the
It'll be
comments
on
as
Reddit.
no deflection. Just saying. All right.
Lala Wells, well, you can have it. Take it and run with it. Our crime rate and everything goes up over a 1 minute horse race. I don't want it.
All right, Robin. I'm gonna drop you real quick because Joanne and them.
Oh shit! I'm leaving if there's drama. Bye.
Bye. It's not drama, but bye.
Yeah, if you need my box, let me know.
And anybody that is from Reddit and comes in not showing their face or whatever, that is fucking fine. Okay, don't nobody need to be doxing nobody. None of that shit.
We got witness protection over here.
You know, that in real life is not a good thing. So I wouldn't even say that.
We got testifier protection over here.
That ain't even good either, because that sounds like a snitch is just flipping. I ain't doing that.
You're protected. You're fine. We ain't gonna blow your cover unless you blow it yourself, and then you're screwed.
We only got 2 boxes.
We gotta know if they're coming up.
I mean, can I can I ask a question? Like, and maybe this could start the conversation. I don't know. But like, Betty White been throwing it out there for days. For days. You know what I'm saying? And instead of realizing what she's saying, it just gets looked over. It gets passed over. Like, and for what? Because she didn't pick a side. Because she stayed neutral in a situation where it was almost impossible. Trust me, I know. Because she tried to see it from both points, because she's friends with both points. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not like, how is that okay?
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna put it out here because I'm tired of I am so annoyed with this, and I've told couple other people exactly why I jumped in the boxes that night, and it was because somebody was in here. I'm not gonna say no names, but they have initials. Was getting all the sappy. Oh, look what they did to me, and I never did anything. Look what they did to me, and that just wasn't the case. It was both sides, and everybody was taking up for one person, acting like they didn't have anything to do with shit. And that was a lie. That's it. That was the whole thing of me coming in the box.
Yep, you stood on the truth. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. You took yourself out of that situation, looked at it from the outside looking in, and was like, wait a minute, we can't sit here and say what one is doing without comparing notes or you know what I'm saying? Like, you were honest, you were real, you called it like you see it. Everybody should be able to do that.
I don't condone either sides, but I'm not just somebody sitting here, well, this is what they did to her for all this time, and this is what happened to me. No, look what you did to other, and you called jobs, you did this. Well, this is what they did to me. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but you're not going to benefit from this.
Yep.
She's not going to benefit from this. She always gets the benefit all the time. All about her. Fuck her. It's not about her.
You ain't even got to be talking about a certain individual, and I'm not like low key saying that. I'm saying in general, you ain't even got to be talking about a certain individual. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so many fucking people on this app,
And
and it's
then what really
crazy.
pisses me off, hold on, I'm gonna go on a tyrant now, is a couple nights later, this so-called person and another person that I'm friends with, this friend of mine is getting attacked by a whole shitload of people in a chat, and this so-called new friend, truce friend, just sits there and looks smug as shit without saying nothing to help the other person out. F her.
Girl, I'm so confused with the friend and the friend and the friend.
Look, Holly and Faith, I'll say it there. When Holly was talking with the whole Mike situation, Faith just sat in the box and didn't try to help Holly at all. But your so-called her new friend, fuck her. She did what she needs to do, get relevant, and then gets gone. Ain't no truce. Sorry. Oop, there it is. Sorry, now I'm really gonna be on a lot of lists. Damn it.
It is what it is, though. That what list though? I don't understand the list. Like, why can't we just like individual? Why does it have to be a whole thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Why is it take me and like I don't get it. I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense to me. None.
I just I can't.
Line, you picked a line the other night. Where is this line at? Who created this line?
I didn't pick any sides. Nobody was right in the situations that were going on. People went real life on every single buddy. That's the point. I'm not going to defend anybody in any situation right now. Both sides are wrong.
I'm very confused because, like, where did this line come from? Do y'all see the? I don't see the line. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no cracks in my screen, nothing. Like,
I'm confused what they're talking about.
Well, she could come and talk to me. I don't really care. I'm just not going to argue and get in trussles about this, because at the end of the day, what happened to people, I had nothing to do with it. I feel bad for everybody involved except for one person, because I think she's fake as fuck. Period.
well, here's my question, and this is just a question. But when you sit back and you watch people do things on this app as live streamers, because face it, none of us are creators. What the fuck are we creating? We're live streamers. Anyways, like, what I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Like, you're watching these people do these crazy, bogus, vile, fucking crazy ass shit to their friends, to people they call friends, and you don't you go after somebody and they come back at you or whatever. Y'all going back and forth forever and a fucking million years. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I mean, look at what's his name? Oh my God. Oh, Goat and All Money and that Fly Guy and the fucking there was a group. It was a group of dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, a group of dudes turned around and did each other. Bogus as fuck, shady as fuck, start going after each other now. Right? And people are seeing this. It's a huge thing. Everybody's seeing all of them getting into it. We're all jumping in lives. You know what I'm saying? Looking like, what the fuck is going on? Trying to get the story, right? In the midst of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, you gonna just, ain't no way. There's not no way you are gonna watch. Fuck that. No, if you know the fuck and expect them not to do you dirty, oh, what? You thought you were special? Anybody? Like, what the fuck? Nope. Y'all be having me flabbergasted on these conversations, because in real life, like, nah, fuck that shit. And the worst part is this is the internet. It is literally forever. So whatever you say is somewhere. And thank God to Reddit, because they get them screen recordings. It's out there.
Oh,
great.
Forever.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Like, I think I did a voiceover to that damn thing. that said the interwebs is forever, stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because it is. It is.
And Holly, I know you stood your ground and all. I just didn't like the fact that you defended yourself, you handled yourself. I just thought, me personally, I would have, I guess it's just a me thing.
No, go ahead.
I mean, Hot Petty Betty in the chat, she handled her own with the mic situation. She didn't need anybody to defend her. But the point is, she shouldn't have to need anybody. She should have just been there for Holly. Period.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, not even had to say anything, but not look all smug, like Holly's talking shit or something. I don't know. I don't know. So.
I just had to say this is the night that I fell asleep in the chat, so I don't have any clue what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I had to get that out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know that whole situation. I just don't feel like, I mean, if you guys were cool friends, all that, like, what was the fall off for? And that's not my business. I'm not asking that question to you specifically, but I just don't understand what the disconnect was, because like, what you call it? Salt Life, she been in my lives forever. We was cool. Coco, my cousin Coco, she's the best one to fucking use as an example. She's not really my cousin. I just call her Cousin Coco because that's the nickname that we were laughing about when we first met, because we were battling and some dude, and we married him off in the live. It was crazy. It was funny. But we used to be cool. Like, she had my phone number. She'd be in my chat. She was my first fucking moderator, all that. After Faith came at me over some bullshit, some lies, and I proved her ass wrong in every single lie she was saying that night, because I had a second device then. Instead of Coco just staying out of it and not choosing a side or anything, because I never made a deal with her, or made a big deal with her, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Ever. I never said anything about Faith. I didn't even talk about Faith to her because I really didn't fucking know her. You know what I'm saying? She just cut me the fuck off, stopped being my mod and everything. Like, didn't never speak to me, never gave me a conversation, nothing. Call me butthurt, call me whatever, but yeah, bitch, you did hurt my feelings, you asshole. But it is what it is. Am I gonna hate her for it? No. Have I ever came up on here and bashed her and did all the things? No. Am I bringing her up now? Yes, only because she got to do with Faith's crew and whatever, So she just came up for that. But other than that, I ain't thought about her since. Not that I don't care about her, but I'm just saying, like, it's weird. That was weird. Like, what the fuck did I do to you personally for you to cut me off? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And basically, that's what we're hearing right now from Betty. Like, I just don't get it. Where's this line? I'm still asking. I'm trying to find, where the fuck is the line? Only cool people can see it. Only, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be part of a cool club or something. Like, can I get in? Is there a secret Reddit page or something?
My pass has been denied.
I think the line was probably drawn in chalk, and it rained, so
no,
it's
I
not
don't
there
think that's
anymore.
her.
That's not her.
You can't see it.
No. Logo Coco isn't her. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't. Although, again, that's not a me thing. That's a you problem. But no, not you, Loco Coco. No, I don't think you're the same. You would know.
No.
Loco Coco. But like, we're not the same people. We're not. And like I was telling Rhonda when she was in here, you know what I'm saying? No love lost. You know what I'm saying? That you will. We're good. You're still welcome here and shit. I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here. You over there. Like, we good. There's people in this.
I need to count.
What?
Sorry, I thought you were pausing. I just need to count.
There's people in the chat that was in Indian's chat talking shit about me, saying how bogus I was. There's people in this chat that were in other lives talking about I wasn't being neutral and this, that, and the third. I don't give a fuck, and I ain't even calling y'all out. I know your booty hole's crunched when I said that, though. Anyways, they're like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Talk about me.
Who are you wanting to add to the docket? I'm confused.
Oh shit! I forgot about that question, bitch.
I was in the chat. There was a comment in the chat.
No, but again, I'm blind. I'm lost too, bitch. I ramble. Y'all gotta stop me. Come on.
You're good. I'm listening.
What really pisses me off is about being black is just have a conversation first? And then tell me what you feel, and then let me tell you my side, then you can block me. It's just, they're like, fuck you, block you, and you for no reason. Like,
Oh
not,
boy,
you
community.
know, like, I don't know, I would like a reason, because I think something was missed, but at the end, oh well, I guess. Sorry. See you later. But just
Alligator.
to block without anything, I think is kind of, you know, shitty. Cowardly, actually, but
I mean, when friends are really friends, like you should be able to disagree, have messy ass conversations. You know what I'm saying? And talk it, like scream it out, yell it out, whatever you got to do, so both of you guys can hear each other. You know what I'm saying? Because like that's just the way that friendships should really be. Like real friendships, that's how they should be. You know what I'm saying?
but then it makes you think, we're really not even, I really don't even know
Exactly.
you, so why am I so bent out of shape about this?
Exactly. And
I
that's where
don't know you.
people,
Right.
and
But
that's what I'm saying. That's when people start opening their eyes and realizing, like, man, I don't even give a fuck.
I think we all, well, not all of us, but I know 4 of us in the box know kind of that feeling because we didn't technically know somebody. We spoke to them often, thought we were friends, and then when shit happens, you get blocked, you block. I mean, there's a fallout. It is brutal for a while.
Yeah, I
Brutal.
miss my people. Like, I miss talking to everybody every day. Like,
Yeah.
that's what sucks about it for me. It's like, I miss all these people. I got to come in, you know, to your live to say hi to everybody when we used to all just talk every day. And it just sucks.
Yep, it does. And you hear the hurt. You know what I'm saying? You do. And you didn't deserve that at all. At all. Because just, yeah, you I mean, and I'm talking to a person from a person. I don't know the whole situation, but even if I did, I'm telling you right now, I would be telling you the same shit. Okay? Because I mean, let's face it, we are fucking grown, and as much people like don't love me in private and diss me in public, because I'm better. I deserve better than that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You deserve better than that. You know what I'm saying?
But honestly, it's just, I think I wasn't defending. I wasn't going to let that person get all the, oh, poor me, poor me. That's what I was doing. I wasn't defending whatever.
Hey, you know what? Listen, I was told that I was defending Ratina. I don't even know Ratina. I don't. I see her videos. I know what she's done in the past. I know all of that. You know what I'm saying? Do I agree with it? No. You know what I'm saying? But I also have a past. So who the fuck am I to judge? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know you. You didn't personally do anything to me. You know what I'm saying? Faith, on the other hand, came into a small ass live, brought her fucking people, and lied and came at me like I was the worst person in the world on this universe. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? I had people in the chat still trying to come for me. I was like, what the fuck? Because she was lying on me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Like, I didn't do shit. So my opinions definitely were more like, man, but at the same time, I've seen Ratina going back and forth with Faith. I've seen Ratina baiting Faith. You know what I'm saying? So I said, both of y'all do the same shit. You both do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as the Faith saying that Ratina was scamming and this, that, and the third for money, and how everybody else was saying that, I have never followed Ratina enough to know if that's true or not. But if she did, they've done the same shit there too. Same
That was
shit,
the
different
point.
reasons.
Yes, that's all I was like. You can't say this because you do the same shit, but everybody was just siding with her, and I'm like, stop it, because you guys are. She did the same thing, and I wasn't defending anybody. Like, God.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't care how many which ways that story turns with the nurses, but I promise you, I would not have felt the way that I felt about it if she didn't bring my name into it and the people in the chat start running with it. Period. Okay. Just like when what you call it? When she said that she's never told anybody that she makes more money or some shit. Don't do that. Because yes, you did. You know what I'm saying? So again, where the fuck is it? Where's it any better at? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't make no sense at all.
I have a question for a person in the chat. Is it Katana?
Yes.
I just want to know, and maybe not, you don't have to answer, but was that not a character on Mortal Kombat? Or did I, like Super Nintendo? Y'all have that?
Girl, yes. Hello, I will Mortal Kombat a bitch. Okay.
I will up, down, BABAU. Okay,
Well,
yes, I remembered something.
I'm just sitting here thinking, I just need to shut up.
You
That's what
were
I'm thinking.
muted, or you were paused too long, Leslie.
Oh.
Joanne.
You're good, Joanne.
Go ahead, Joanne.
Joanne, girl, you know you don't be biting your tongue, girl. What's up?
Oh,
Who's dying? Whose phone is not charged?
me.
Joanne.
Maybe that's a sign.
A sign of what though, girl? Listen, you speak your damn mind, girl. Say what's on your mind. You came up here for a reason. You know you did good. Say it. Like you.
But I truly did forget for a minute, and I just sat here and
Okay,
kept
well then
thinking,
that
what the hell did I come up here for? But it's just the same thing. The same thing. But you feel caught in the middle. Like, I love Betty and I love the other ones, but people can do what they do when it's their own live. Oh God, the people, when it's your live, you can do whatever you want to, because we can't control what somebody else does with their own live.
She's free to do what she did. It's her own right to do what she did. And I'm not even going to talk about her because I still love the little shit to death.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about
Yeah.
Facebook. Wait a minute. This live.
No, Holly.
I was gonna say, because this live is literally not even ran by me, girl. Like I don't even run my own live.
No, and that there's a bunch of situations going on at one time. But in the chat, what Betty's talking about is different than what's going on in the chat. A couple of people are talking about what Betty's talking about, but other people are talking about other shit. And nobody, they won't come up here and try and work it out. So, it's like,
that's their choice.
It's like, if you like this person and you're like, oh, well, I like them. Oh, well, you don't know the background. You don't know the backstory about that person. Well, and I don't want to hear the backstory because I like them. My thing is 9.8 out of 10. You're nice to me. I'm nice to you.
Exactly.
I don't have to know. These are people, these are women that I've met on here, and I really like a lot of them. Do I have issues with things that are going on? Yep.
Just keep it moving. Yep, exactly, Fanny.
I do. I do. And I think everybody knows what I'm talking about. But those are not my lives. That's not my choice. I tried. And yeah. But people, I just feel like people are stuck. People are stuck. Yeah, I know, late. Yes. And that I was part of that, asking to get unblocked. But, and that is the truth, what you just said. I tried to go along, and I still try to, but it doesn't feel right to me. And so, I'm not going to sit there Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it was true. I don't know. It's just, yeah, right. It's there's a big divide, and I don't like it. I mean,
So do you still talk?
it
Do you
hurts
still,
me when my friends are hurt.
right. So I mean, you reach out to Betty, like you guys talk all the time. So, right,
I've reached out to Betty in DMs, yes, and Tina and stuff like that. Yeah.
right. So I'm talking about the ones who haven't. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not calling nobody not doing that. But again, this is something that people can learn from by hearing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Only because it happens in so many um places on this app. You know, I ain't trying to force nobody to speak on things that they don't want to speak on. So please don't take it like that. You guys are just in the box, and the conversation is a good conversation because
Yeah.
and it's good that
Yeah.
adults can have the conversation. Nobody's yelling, disrespecting, nothing. Like just like the
Right.
chat, they might be getting into it, but nobody's doing all the extra shit. They're in the chat
Yeah.
talking shit. Again, a few of them were like, "Shit, we're moving on. Like, move on, shit. No, there's nothing to work out. I'm moving on, or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? There's people in here that are now agreeing to disagree. So clearly, you know,
Yeah, if people could just agree to disagree. I won't talk about you no more. We
what
ain't
am
going
I
to talk
saying,
about you
baby?
no more and just go on. Just let it all go, you know? And it's, oh my God, it's just so,
It would make
it's
things a
so
lot easier.
awful. It feels so awful. I love Letitia and, Fanny and, um, um, damn it, you know what I'm trying to say? Alicia. Oh my God, I can't get it out. I love Betty. I love Potty Pockets. I love a lot. I mean, you know what I mean. But I'm just because you sit in a chat for a year and you talk to all these people, and it's, I mean, you don't know them in person, like, oh my God, I love you. But I love them as the way I get to know them. You care for each other, you die laughing, or you're praying, and you're real. I mean, you cry when things of these girls happen. You
Right.
know,
All these
because you
people,
have feelings for people
right?
and
With
stuff.
all these people
But
that are
I hate that people are just like, nope, bloop, you're out. Bloop, you're out. Nope, you went over there and you said hi to them. Bloop, you're out. I don't like that. But
right,
there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing.
right. But I'm saying you
Because
still talk to all of
because
them, right?
it's just fucked up. I hate it. And that's why I just wish everybody could talk and just, be like, hey, let's just get over this.
Right.
And
Make
like I
it
said, you don't
easy.
talk about us, we won't talk about you, da 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 da. But I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. But
God
all
damn
these,
it. My thing is, if motherfuckers can go back with faith, they can hash it out with anybody else.
right. So again, they just named a couple people that you said you missed. You still talk to them, right?
I have DM Betty. I have DM Tina. Not Polly Pockets because I didn't really know she was gone anywhere. Because I got so much, but I love her. She's so sweet. But I mean, that might have sounded ugly, but I didn't mean for it to sound ugly.
No, no, no. You're good. I'm just saying, like, did you continue relationships with people who fell off or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like, if they fell off from whatever, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
some people I didn't know that
No,
they
the ones
fell
that you
off.
knew. No, I'm talking about your friends, the one that you knew, the one that
Oh,
you
I
knew.
mean, I've just been in contact with Betty a couple of times, and
But you guys used to talk all the time.
oh, in the chat, hell yeah.
So
Hell
then
yeah,
what
we did.
changed? What changed then?
Be it's when it goes to individual, like I said, it was like a group and we all fed off each other and we all had good times. And then it's just like, well, now I got to talk to you by yourself. And it's just, it was
Yeah.
everybody who brought everything together. It's just, I don't know.
I'm just, fuck this. Fuck this. I hate what Retina did to Nelson. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But I don't like look, y'all, this is just me. Everybody can feel the way they want to. But I think that she did it for the good of Retina. But I mean, and me and Retina had even gotten along, and I told Retina a long time ago what I had, the problem me and her had, and then it was fine. And then all of that stuff happened. But, I love Nelson, it's just, and then that truce came along, which, like I said last time, I don't hate Faith. I don't hate Tess. I don't hate the girls in there, but it feels off. It feels off. It's like, okay, all of y'all that were all in it, okay, y'all are good. Same thing. No talking about you. No talking about you. You go back to your side. We'll go back to our side. Poof. But that's not the way. Yes. 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 All the comments in the chat. Yes. And that's why I wish that people could just get up here and say the way they feel. But I'm going to say this, and I am going to talk in code. But I feel something that was done is held over certain people's heads, and that's the reason it is like it is. That is my personal opinion, and that's it. And I know I'm going to be on Reddit, but God dang, be nice to me. So,
That's
I don't
why
know.
Salt Life made a good point, or Salt Life just a thing in my head. That's what happens when friendships are based off of who hates the same person.
Yes. And it is. It's a mob fucking mentality. It's a mob mentality.
Or like, people got to stop group hating. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
because that's just weird. Like, you can't even think for yourself on this app. Like, it's weird. It's weird how we got to normalize thinking for yourself.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And like you always say, it's an app.
It is.
It's an app. Now, would my feelings be hurt? Oh my God, I would just be, I would be so sad, because I've said before, this takes me away from what's going on in my head,
You know
but,
what, Pastor? You fucking win the comments tonight, because baby, you are not lying. You can't. That's how it continues. That's how it continues. That's how it happens every single time. Again, it hits on so many people on this app, not just this individual group. You know what I'm saying? The hippie Harley shit, when the HP shit was going on. Like, come on now.
That's why I just wanted, there's a few more situations going on in the chat that I just saw, but I just wish that people could just get up here and get it all straightened out. Even though it is an app, we really can't, you got feelings in this. You've got feelings. And it really hurts a lot of people. Some people are like, oh well, whatever, go on to the next. But people get feelings.
It's the ripple effect. Yep. And it just.
And I just want to say that I want to piggyback on what Joanne was saying. Like, we snarked on Faith I've been in this group for about 2 years. And we've become, like, we were a little family at one point. And now it's just all divided. And I miss so many people that have
left, and if they want to leave, that's fine. Like, go where you want to go, but like, don't be bashing other people, and because we were all a family at one point, and that's what hurts me the most is I built relationships. I mean, I told my story in a live, and I opened up to these people with a lot of my personal stuff that I haven't told a lot of people. And now most of them are gone, and I mean, we can agree to disagree. I will never be in a box with Faith. Sorry, won't happen. I will never. But am I gonna bash her if she's in the box and she's in Nelson's box? No, I'm not gonna bash her. Like, I'll just bite my tongue and that'll be it. But the divide is, somebody said in the chat that Faith is loving the divide, and I completely agree. Like, she has broken up our family, honestly.
Yep, 10,000%. And it's not getting butthurt over getting blocked. Like I said, it's you miss the people. You miss our group. You miss what we did for each other and how we just cut up and, you know, I don't know.
It wasn't snarking on Faith. I mean, a lot of us, we told stories about our families, and like Joanne said, there was prayers going on. Like, if somebody was going through something, like, we became a family, and now that's all gone.
Right. And that's right. You know, people told their stories. I mean, whatever, if they went to prison, if they went to jail, their crimes, their you know, their addiction problems, how they did it, this and that, you know, like, God, you know, if somebody needed something, everybody pitch in, you know, and help them get that. Or if somebody died, you know, or if somebody got a diagnosis, you know, everybody was talking to them and checking on them and all that stuff, and it's gone.
So
We
I have a question. I
unfortunately
keep
know that all too well how that feels.
Ooh,
right.
yes, I was just thinking that.
I
We
have a
know,
question.
unfortunately, all too well how that feels.
And I have a question, because there's a lot of people in the chat saying, and I wish I could fix it, breaks my heart and stuff like that. My question is, who would you fix it to? Like, who do you feel that you need to fix something with? And you don't have to answer to anybody in here, but ask yourself, who do I need to actually fix something with, and what do I need to fix? Where did it fuck up with me and this person? Guarantee you 9 times out of 10, it's going to be nothing. This person didn't do shit to me, or they didn't say nothing to me, or they didn't, you know what I'm saying? And I get what they did to friends and what you watched and witnessed them do to your friend or whatever. I get that. But the core problem, the core issue, the core thing that happened, not all this extra shit that's happened since. You get what I'm saying? Like, who really did you personally fuck over or do wrong or whatever in the beginning? Things always triculate and you know what I'm saying, ruffle after the fact. And then shit happens that you're like, well, damn, bitch, you didn't have to go there. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, who do you gotta go? You know what I'm saying? Like,
you just make up a word.
What?
If you did, I want to use it. I want to now use the word tricklate.
Tricklate.
Oh no, I meant like trickle down.
Yeah, I know, but you said tricklate, so that
well,
from now
whatever.
on, go
It
on
came
and
out-
tricklate on girl.
Whatever.
Go on and
Whatever.
tricklate on girl.
Whatever. I'm just saying, like,
She's still trickling that you got it.
Why aren't y'all friends? Why aren't these people that you guys are saying you miss? Y'all are missing each other. Why do you guys miss each other? Like, why was there ever that separation between you guys? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that because, I mean, I'm still a Discord dipshit. We still are in Discord still. You know what I'm saying? We're us.
Trickolating if you got it.
Like, I mean, after everything we've been through, like, we've been through some shit. the doubting each other, the thinking that one of us were fucking running back, doing backyard shit that we didn't know about. We all questioned each other. We've lost people together. We've fucking been lied on separately and together. Some defended, some stood silent, some was uncomfortable. Like, we've been through the fucking works, but we're still here. The same people. Not one of us have left. Not one of us had done, like, we're still, when the Ratina and Faith shit was going on, Mimi was like, bitch, hold up, to me. You know what I'm saying? To me. I made my friend feel some kind of way without even knowing it. You know what I'm saying? Neither way. And guess what? We're still as close as we were the day that fucking live happened. Not a fucking thing changed because we talked right after how we felt. We talked right after how I felt. You know what I'm saying? I was asked to go into Nelson's live. Faith was in the box. So I didn't go. I went in the chat and said what's up to Nelson because, again, I like her. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't jump in the box. I didn't bring that shit there. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? There's a time and a place, right? I didn't go there for that. And I'm not going to make Nelson feel uncomfortable because I'm in the box with my smart ass mouth or with my looks. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to do that, right? Because I like Nelson. That ain't my beef with, or my issue with that girl ain't got nothing to do with that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a friend, she called me out. You know what I'm saying? She told me how she felt. I told her how I felt. You know what I'm saying? We had that conversation. I'm not I don't get, and we're not perfect. We're not perfect. But I just don't get, like, why lose a friend if you have a friend? Because, I mean, we all came here because we were some lonely bitches during COVID. But we gained friendships. You get what I'm saying? Why let a good friend go for what? Unless they personally did something to you. I just don't get that.
Well,
You know
people,
what I'm saying? I know. Sorry.
people are in your life for two things: a reason or a season, and you need to determine which one of those that person plays.
Right. It wasn't because she was a Faith Gone Fishing supporter. It was just because she has her personal opinions about other individuals. You know what I'm saying? And we see different. Look at me and Slot. You know what I'm saying? She sees her people. She's friends with her people. I'm friends with my people. She talks to who she wants. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, me and Indian, look at, we're getting into it. You know what I'm saying? And Slot didn't know whether she did or she didn't, which she didn't know about the racist shit. I can guarantee that. But whether she knew about the backpack shit and what he said and all that, all she knew was two of her friends were getting into it. You didn't see Slot in comments. You didn't see her going in this chat and talking shit, going in this chat and talking shit. You didn't see her doing none of that. You didn't see her more over there or more over here. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have to pick. She didn't have to go against. She didn't have to say I'm cutting him off because he came at her. She didn't have to say I'm cutting him or her off because I fuck with him. None of that. At all. People should be allowed and free to do their own fucking thing. Regardless. And you should be able to call your friends out for being, doing extra shit. You know what I'm saying? You should have been able to remain being friends with the other side. And if they said something or did something that was out of pocket for no reason, you should have been that friend to be, you should have been friends enough to be like, bitch, that wasn't even right. I ain't even gonna lie. That wasn't cool. They do it to me all the time in Discord. All the time. Because I be saying some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? Always. My first live, a few of them told me I was being too aggressive, or I was kind of coming off rude. Like, they call me out. Shit, they sure do. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I love them. That's why we're still the same way that we are. And even though we're all in Discord together, that don't mean that we don't have, you know what I'm saying? We don't text each other on the side. You know what I'm saying? Some things, some other people in the group relate to that others don't. You know what I'm saying?
And I think that's what part of our group was. All of us didn't agree, but we would talk about it, and it was still like, okay, disagree. We would talk about it, but now it's just like, oh, bloop. Like, damn. That's what made our group like a good group, because we could talk about it and people could have their own opinions. until I guess feelings, whatever. I don't know. I'm not. Look.
And
No.
again, I want to piggyback on what Betty said. I love you, Betty. Miss your face. But
you too.
The thing is, yeah, we could agree to disagree, but once Faith's chat started going into the lives, I don't remember if it was Joanne or if it was Betty or if it was somebody in that chat that said it. The atmosphere in the chat changed.
Absolutely.
Once her chat came in. Like I don't want to say that I feel uncomfortable when I'm in there, but I don't really interact with her followers. I interact with the people that I knew back in the day. I mean, if one of her followers says hi to me, I'll say hi to them because it's respect. I'm going to respect Nelson's chat or whoever's doing the live. I'm going to respect their chat and I will say hi and be cordial. But the atmosphere is different.
And I would just like to say, Nelson, if you're listening from the outside, Nelson, I'm always here for you. Love you, girl. No hard feelings from me, but it's your life. You can do what you want. I just miss all my people. That's all.
Yes, I love Nelson. I love Holly. Yeah. I love Mattress. I love all of them. Amanda. I know Amanda's in the chat. I love Amanda. I love all of them still. But it's just it's different now.
Yeah. And Faith, you can keep me blocked though. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I just feel like Demeanor. Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. I feel like demeanors and shit change because people then block, you know what I'm saying? They then bite their tongue to make somebody else feel comfortable. And who wants to live like that?
Agreed.
People used to like it that I talked my mind, but now they don't. It's just like, well, I can't. It's me. It's who I am.
Girl, you are preaching to the choir. Ask Leslie.
It's okay.
Ask Leslie. Ask her. Leslie, what the fuck do I call you all upset about? Because I'm like, damn, for 1 minute, I'm loved for being outspoken and so blunt and honest and all that. Then the next, I'm the problem because I speak my mind. Like, what the fuck? I have that fight and battle with my head all the time. All the time. You know what I'm saying? All the time. Like, hold on. You just loved me for... That's why I tell everybody who comes in the chat talking about how much they love me. I always say, you love me right now. You love me right now. But I'm telling you, this is how I am all the time.
Yeah, she blocked me that night, but it doesn't bother me. I don't care about her. Like, I don't care. The only reason I wanted unblocked from her was so I didn't have to keep using 2 phones. And I could still be nosy. So, I didn't care about the truce. I wasn't part of the truce. I just got tired of using 2 phones. That's all it was. And I told her that the reason I wanted unblocked was for that reason. So.
And you know what's weird? You know what's weird? And you know what? Never mind. I ain't even going to say it. You know what's weird? I think a lot of people, even newer people on Faith's side, they don't know that a lot of people on Nelson's side, lots of those girls used to be Faith Squad. Lots of them in there were Faith Squad.
That confused me.
And like I said, yeah, there are lots of them. I could sit here and name them off, but I'm not going to. And then probably ones that I don't know. They were Faith Squad. And then they broke off. I guess they broke away, whatever. And then other people slowly broke away and stuff like that. And the reason why I say I don't hate Faith, I don't hate Tess, I don't hate none of those girls. But Faith never did nothing to me except block my ass. Tess never done nothing. Nobody's ever called my husband. They've never done nothing to me. But they've done stuff to my friends. But that's between them. You know, I'm just facing the crowd. That's all I am. But I don't like it when my friends, the people I call friends, get hurt. I don't like it. I think that's just a normal human reaction. But that's the thing. People don't realize that most of these girls were Face Squad.
This is just kind of my opinion, outsider look, because I'm not part of any squad or any group. I float around and go in and out of lives. But I do think a big problem was there was a group and friendships formed over a hate of one person. And like Joanne just said,
Why'd you mute?
it muted me. I wasn't even touching it. Sorry.
Comments.
Joanne said nothing had ever been done to her. I think we as humans rally around people, and there's no true reason to hate somebody. Kind of jump on that bandwagon. It's fun for whatever reason. I don't really understood that, but I think it takes so much energy to hate somebody that sometimes it just gets exhausting. And I think for some of the ones in the group that what they're calling a truce, I think it just became so much energy to hate somebody that it takes you out of character yourself also, that they made this truce. They, came together as different groups or joined groups. I think, and I don't know what happened, Betty, and I don't know, but I was in that live that night, and I've been guilty of saying things and not really portraying it the way I meant for it to come out, that other, and that's the way it is a lot of times. People take things the way they're in the mood to receive them, if that makes sense. And I felt like personally, because I felt so strongly about what the other person had done to calling the abuser and that kind of thing. And I guess I got wrapped up, invested in the whole catfish stuff and didn't buy it. So I was in the frame of mind that the other person was so wrong for everything she had done. And I took it as you defending her, but it really wasn't defending her as much as I felt like you had a hate for Faith, that what you were saying came across as just let it go, and what Retina had done, just let it go, just call it a truce. And I think that Faith had been dealing with this for over a year. Retina, the shoes have turned, the hate was on her, and now all of a sudden, after a month of hating her, we're just going to call a truce.
You know what? I'm going to talk. You know what? The funny thing is about this whole thing is, now that I even think about the live even more, is the person that I'm really about. Okay. If it was about Faith, then why would Nelson block me? I wasn't. Faith and Retina were going at it. Nelson had even nothing to do with what they were going after. But then she blocked me because of what? Because I jumped in and didn't take Faith's sides going after Retina? That makes no sense.
No, I don't think that. I think because Nelson was brought up because she came in the chat and asked for people to please quit talking about it. So that was a whole discussion. It was a discussion of everything she had done that caused y'all's groups to fall out.
No, the Retina and Faith were talking about what Retina and Faith did to each other. And I kept chiming in and said, again, I have a question. Where is either one of you guys better? And you were in the chat saying that I wasn't being neutral. And I literally...
Because I agree. It was discussed about Faith and Retina, but it was also brought in about what she had done to Nelson and about the whole catfish thing, because people were asking questions that she never really answered.
Huh? Right. That was in the beginning, though.
But that was the whole night. My thought is, maybe after the whole night that maybe the blocking came, because I would have felt, if I was either one of those people, I would have felt Betty is not one of my people.
Because
She's going for the person that hates me the most.
But what makes her your people? Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, what would make her your people? Because
it would be, okay, not really my people. It would be a people I wouldn't want to be around. If I saw you, okay, I'm trying to, okay, Zero.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to bring up people. I'm just trying to say a scenario of somebody that you totally dislike. If I'm in a live and you feel like, and we're all in there, and I'm siding with the person that has hurt you the most, that you not necessarily hate, but you have been hurt so badly by this person, do you want to associate with me if I'm defending that person that has hurt you so badly?
Okay, so
in your eyes, I'm defending.
Okay, so wait a minute. So wait, because she asked me a question. I'm just gonna answer.
Okay.
So right after Faith accused me and Zero of being the nurse, okay, the nurses, then made the slick ass comment to her chat that, okay, maybe it wasn't Hallie Mae, but she was behind it. I know she was, right? All them people
I was in that live. I never heard that.
She did. There's
She
a
did.
recording on the regular, on the Snarking Gossip. All you gotta do is look for it. It's a while back, so you gotta search, but it's there. Okay, so anyways, Faith, says this about my job, and that could have hurt me in real life. That could have took off my plate. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I can't. I'm good. It is what it is. Like, we're good. We could be in the same vicinity, but we good. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't start nothing, won't be nothing, right? And I was friends with Nerds and Zero, and we all held a live or whatever, and they let Faith in there. Not only did they let Faith in there, but they kind of sucked her ass while she was in there.
That whole live, they were invited. Her and HP were invited to that live.
Right.
Because it was kind of about them.
It doesn't matter who the live was about. I'm saying how my friends acted. Just like how you're saying, you just said, if it were Zero and she was in a box, I'm telling you, they were. Regardless why she was there, they were. And they were all up her ass. They were. I did feel some kind of way about it. Yes. But did I block? Did I walk away? Did I get out of Discord? Did I fucking call them out? No. I let them do them. All I said was, hey, the only thing that made me kind of uncomfortable was the bitch being in the box, but I kept my shit on mute. I didn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is.
But if you truly felt that way, that you were, if you were, I don't even know what the word is, but if you truly felt that way and you felt hurt by what they did, you would have been perfectly okay to block if that's how you choose just to cut people off that.
Right. You can cut people off
to not get hurt by them again.
Right. And you definitely can do that 100%. But why do you got to go on and do all the extra shit? Blocking the people that they're cool with, or not fucking with the people that's around them or in their chats or whatever. Like, for what? I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know.
I haven't seen all that. I did not, until Betty said it, your last live, that her feelings were hurt. Because I'm not in there like that. I didn't know anything had happened. But I could see where Nelson, if I were Nelson and I witnessed what that whole night, there would have been people that I would have said I don't want to associate with because of the hurt that her hurt was a different kind of hurt.
Right.
Right. You've opened up wounds, that I can't imagine, because I've never been through that, but I cannot imagine. So I would say that's not somebody I want. That's not my people in a situation like that, I want somebody that's going to go balls to the wall or say nothing, remove themselves.
Hold on. I did not defend any of that conversation, nor did I speak, because I did not, I don't want to be in the, that's them. I don't want to be in the middle. I don't know what to.
Right. It sounds like, because like when you said I wasn't being neutral, okay, I'm gonna just, because I don't want to speak for nobody. I can only speak for myself, and obviously I talk a lot. But when you said I was being neutral, you know what I'm saying? I definitely could have brought Faith into the box and right away would have been like, you ain't shit, bitch. You ain't nothing. You literally, like, bitch, I could tell you a whole fucking list how you ain't shit, right? But I didn't.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because that's not what you were set up to do. I
But-
agree.
And yesterday, you know what I'm saying? When she came into the live or whatever and was with Mike, you know what I'm saying? When she was trying to throw jabs at Mike, I could have definitely been like, wait a minute, because that didn't gross you out when you were humping him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have said that, but I didn't.
I agree. You handled it as you set up your platform to do. Now, me personally, if I were you, I wouldn't have allowed, because I wouldn't have been able to not say anything, I guess. I would, but you've set up your platform to, you don't block, don't do this. You can say whatever you want. You can like me or not. I don't care. I don't have thick skin like that. I could not have done that. But kudos to you because you've set this platform up that way and you can handle it. But as far as her going off on Mike, you allow that in here.
Yeah.
So
I'm not saying anything was wrong. I'm not saying nothing was wrong, but I'm saying nobody can say that I wasn't
but
neutral.
You stayed neutral as judge. But
you said what?
But I think, and like if I were to if I would have been up here talking when Ratina was in here, I probably would not have come off as neutral because I had a lot of questions I wanted answered because I was vested.
And that's fine. Betty came up
just
here.
Like the whole birdie situation. I still got questions I want.
Girl, me too. I'm still looking for the damn birdie, bitch. We found the Tina. We can't find the birdie.
Here's the thing.
So if I were in a conversation with the emotion behind it, it would not come across neutral.
I jumped in when these two were going out about a whole cease and disorder.
How didn't Betty come off as Betty? Hold on, Sarah. I gotta. How didn't she come off neutral? No, I want to know. I'm
Sarah.
Hold on, just please, just.
All right, sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Let's hear each other out. Like Sarah, I'm curious. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm curious.
I thought she was, but I'm an outsider.
Right. You know what's so fucked up is that the people that need to be up in these boxes are down in the chat. That's what I don't understand.
Sarah, I requested you because I'm just curious, and it's hard.
And simple, sweet. Chat. Nobody owes me an explanation. I was just giving my opinion. I'm not asking, and I'm not saying you weren't neutral, Betty. I'm saying my perception.
Right.
Outside looking in, I didn't feel that way. But I'm not saying that's what you were doing at all, Betty.
Right. No, Sarah.
But I'm going to drop out. I just was going.
Yeah, no, Sarah said that. That's why I asked.
No, simply said she didn't owe me an explanation.
Oh, sorry.
And I don't expect her to give me an explanation. Yeah.
Right.
And I'm not jumping Betty. I was just saying I thought that, so maybe they thought that, whoever blocked.
Well, you know what? Thank you for coming and saying something to me like other people should. Because as you see, that's not the case. I was just, because everybody was just like, oh, poor her. It's all about her. She's never done anything wrong. That's where I was at with the whole thing. Bullshit. And then people did bring up Nelson's name. And I said, guys, we're not talking about Nelson. Nelson doesn't want her name brought up in here. So I don't know what else I could have done, but my point of being in the box was just to not make sure she didn't get all the, oh, poor me votes tonight.
She was calling it out from like the obvious. Sarah, I really want to know how she wasn't being neutral. You said she was not being neutral. I'm curious to your. It's hard to text it in the chat, girl. I know. I'm sorry, but I'm really curious.
Yeah, me too, because I thought me and Sarah were cool. But because I would have jumped in the box the other night when she brought up little text messages from Mike and her mom, and nobody got really quiet because everybody might have agreed if Sarah wouldn't have brought it up. But because two people don't like each other, then the whole thing got really quiet.
I'm curious, like, if you could, No, she said when Betty was talking about being neutral and alive, Sarah straight out said that she feels that Betty wasn't being neutral. So I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? I'm just asking. It was put in a public chat for the public to see and question. So I'm just questioning. That's it. That's it.
But I think this is the last time I'm going to talk about this because, unless something changes now, but
Get it,
something
girl.
might change.
She's talking
But
about she was neutral. No, I meant she was neutral. Sorry, I'm trying to do bedtime.
Okay, got it.
Sarah.
Okay.
late.
Okay.
But yeah,
I really feel bad for all of you.
yeah, I'm going to tell you something, but because I was kind of late getting in, but when I saw Betty, and I guess Retina was in the box. Yeah, I think she was, because I think me, Betty White, Retina, Mama Spurs, and it seemed like somebody else was in the box. And I was listening to Betty, and I thought, I'm telling the damn truth. I thought, wait a minute, Betty. What the hell's wrong with you? That's what I was thinking in my mind, because it sounded like Betty was taken up for her, for what she said, the thing that she was saying about Nelson, the awful things that Retina brought out. But that's why I was like, oh, shit. What are you saying, Betty? But then afterwards, I sat and thought about it, and I thought, I think Betty was trying to smooth stuff or try to get something.
I have a question. Just one. Well, I'm gonna ask because, girl, I gotta ask questions because I'll forget. But not the same situation whatsoever. But I mean, speaking about a child the way that Faith did, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was disgusting. Like, that was calling it a TikTok baby and shit. Like,
yeah, it was.
That was fucking disgusting too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So again, which is better? Like, which is worse? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you never bring someone's sexual assault to the app. That's something you don't do.
Or their children, correct?
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Hey, Retina.
Hi.
How are you?
So I'm good. Betty and I have talked. I've said that I thought Betty stayed as neutral as she could and tried to stick to the points. But I have a question. Joanne, if you can get in here and say that you defend Nelson in all of this because of what I did to Nelson, well, does that make Betty a shitty person if she wanted to be on my side? Because nobody's like cutting you out or talking shit to you and you support Nelson, right?
Yeah, I support Nelson. But no, and I was saying, I think Betty was just trying to make things, trying to smooth stuff out. I don't think she was. After I thought about it, I didn't think Betty was taking sides. I think she was just trying to smooth stuff over.
And I agree. I think that's what she was doing. But I'm saying is if you can get in all these lives and defend Nelson, what if Betty wanted to do the same for me? People aren't blocking you just because you support Nelson.
I mean, if Betty wanted to do that, that's Betty's business.
But do you see what I'm saying? Is everybody's cutting Betty out because of Nelson. Well, what if the roles were reversed? And they did that to you because, like, people cut you off because you support Nelson.
I might be cut off tomorrow.
See, I'm not trying to be funny and I'm not trying to cut you guys off, but I see this comment and I just have to because like I'm that person, a bitch, I know. But this comment that says, "No, I don't. She never said that to be ugly. It was said when they were friends." No, okay, this is a public platform. When we hit live, it's public. Everybody sees it. Not only that, but leave it to Reddit. They're getting screen recordings. She did not say that as, "Hey friend, that's our TikTok baby." No, she might have when they were friends, but it was then used as a low blow. And not only that, she also went on live and talked about fertility issues and having IVF babies. There is thousands of women who suffer from infertility for whatever reason. You get what I'm saying?
You continued to let her chat say that if it wasn't for them, she wouldn't have a baby, and a whole bunch of other gross
This isn't
things
me
on that
going
subject.
after Faith at all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, take it how you want it, girl, but it ain't. I'm just saying, don't come in, like, don't lie. You don't gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie to kick it. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's seen it. You know? Like, just like the Indian guy. Everybody sees how he is, who he is, and how he acts. Period. Like, we don't need to do that here. You know what I'm saying? Ann said she regretted. Exactly. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, y'all make it too easy to bring up old shit because you lie like it never happened. Yes, the fuck it did. It is on Reddit. You know?
Mm-hmm. You know, and Holly, I'm going to address this for the last fucking time with you. Nelson, I have told you all my thoughts on the situation. I felt like Nelson did that as a dig, and then she made videos for days about outing the situation, and then went live with Faith and all of you guys for a fucking week, dragging my name, not knowing any facts. So what did I do? I responded how I felt like I was going to respond to the situation. Be mad or not, I don't really give a shit. I've owned it. I've said it. I've said it was wrong, but I did it.
So this is when I say, what are you supposed to do right now? Like you just listen, but you don't defend, you don't argue with Rutina, you don't call Rutina out her name. But but I feel bad for Nelson. But I'm not going to call either one of them out right now. This is what needs to happen. Everybody say their piece. Let's move on, or don't move on. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing to say right now. You can say.
No, and it doesn't end. Joanne keeps saying every day, every other day I'm in a live or I get a screenshot of Joanne wanting it to end. Yet every time I turn around, I'm getting screenshots or recordings of y'all talking shit. I'm not going live. I'm not the one keeping this shit going. I went live 3 times since all of this shit has happened. So the Emma and the Nelson and the Faith and all of those people that just continue to fuel it and the chat just keeps it going, stop fucking pointing your fingers at me.
No, well, I will say that Nelson, oh my gosh, it's probably been 2 weeks ago, said that she does not want anybody bringing that up. She does not want
You want
anybody
the screen
saying his name.
recordings of a couple days ago, her and Emma?
Well, I wasn't in there. I don't know. I don't have to, it isn't between me. All this is between you and Nelson.
Yeah, and
But I'm
Colin.
just saying. And who?
And
Oh,
Colin.
well,
I'm just saying, these are the people that continue to keep the bullshit going. Nobody can have like private conversations and move forward. Maybe people like give some time and like talk to Betty on the side or whatever and go their separate ways. Like, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to be resolved. I don't know. I just think it's, I don't know.
The clips, they clip and lie constantly, but the screen recordings are not clipped. The screen recordings, how the fuck do you screen? How do you clip a screen recording? You can shorten it. Yes. You can shorten 2 clips and put the clips back to back and it goes on in one. Yes, you definitely can. But how the fuck can you make people say stuff? How can you clip it to make the person say what they're saying in that live? That's like Indian saying he wasn't being a fucking racist bastard today. You know what I'm saying? It's right there. The proof is in the pudding. Now the words, the posts that people write, you gotta kind of pick through the bullshit there. But the screen recordings are there. Okay. I get people reporting or posting shit without context, but you just gotta have your own mind to realize what's true and what's not true. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. The screen recordings are not clipped. They might be shortened. The context is missing, and there's more and more screen recordings. You know what I'm saying? You get the concept after watching a few minutes.
And I'm just, I am Team Nelson, but I'm just gonna say it, Retina. And I just think, y'all can bicker, fight. Y'all probably have in the background stuff like that, but I'm talking about before all this stuff. This is me. I feel like what you did went way beyond anything that should have ever been done. That's what I say. And
Fine.
huh?
And that's fine. That is your opinion to have
Right,
on the
right,
situation.
right. You just
I'm not
don't
gonna
bring up
like.
something like that. You just don't ever bring up something like that. But there's
I'm not
nothing
gonna
I could
sit
have
here
done
and
to
talk
stop you.
shit about you because you don't like something I did.
Do what now? I didn't hear you.
I said I'm not gonna sit here and talk shit about you just because you vocalize that you don't like something I did.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what I feel.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I accept that.
There's nothing else I can say. Is that I just
Y'all
I
just
just don't
agreed to
agree with that
disagree.
at
You know what I'm
all.
saying?
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I think I don't at all. At all. But like I said, I think other people should be up here, the main players.
I said that a long time ago
The
about
main players should be here and nobody's screaming and shit and just either like just say, okay, don't talk. Same with this situation. Don't talk about me. I'm not going to talk about you. Just cut and dry. We ain't friends no more, and go your separate ways.
right.
No
And the one thing,
reason to do shit on Reddit or nothing like that. I just don't. It takes so much energy out of people.
right, and the people that are, you know what I'm saying? Because that's why I always say that about Nelson. She be muted half the damn time, and then she's unmuted. She says something, and then she's muted again, or she's squirreling around. Like I said, I like her. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But it's like throwing the slick jabs and shit. Nelson be on mute. You know what I'm saying? And people in the boxes throwing slick ass jabs. The subliminal shit. You know what I'm saying? And then people go at Nelson because it was in her live or it was around her or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? That's fucked up for the person saying the subliminal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Like, we all get it. We all get the gist of the history. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I ain't trying to be funny, but Faith, bro, you be doing you be saying some subliminal shit. You do. You say it because you can laugh about it. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, remember when? That's totally fine. Just don't say it in underhand, backhand. You know what I'm saying? That's like telling you. That's like me telling somebody, "Oh, your shoes are cute. Shouldn't have worn it with that dress." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. That's just how I feel. That's just how I see it. And I know it's not about me. I get that. And I don't shut up. I know that too. But it is what it is. That's how it sounds. Passive aggressive.
On a lot of things.
Like snarky. Like, for what reason? And expect nobody to say shit? Oh, no. Sorry.
So that's all I came in to just say, Joanne, is like, it's the same concept for both. I
Yeah.
say I really believe Betty was trying her best to stay neutral. She picked when to engage in the conversation and stayed out of some of it. And everybody, I feel like everybody that has always hung out with us or been in groups also knows that like Betty does wear her like heart on her sleeve, and we all should have known, or y'all should have known by now, that when she gets blocked or something like that happens, it upsets her, and it genuinely upsets her, and she needs to talk about it. And all she was cut off, and then like cut off by more people.
And I want to go back to this. I know we talked about it the last time Betty was up here, but put yourself in Betty's shoes before you jump to any rational decisions about blocking or talking shit or anything like that. Because when you're caught in the middle, it's tough.
It is.
It is tough. Whether you like both sides or, you're trying to do what you think it's right, it is
Danny was in the
mentally
middle.
tough.
Danny was put in the middle.
I was actually trying to defend our side because that damn woman was over there just running her mouth like we did all these bad things to her and she never did anything. I was actually trying to defend our side. Like, ugh!
Right, but I mean, even staying neutral, like, it's just, I don't know.
Now, Betty would go in the box, even when, or in the chat. Betty, even though people didn't agree with Betty, Betty would always speak her damn mind. And she didn't care if you liked it or not. Back when everybody was cool. And if something happened, Betty would speak her opinion. And most everybody was like, hell yeah, Betty, yeah, yeah, yeah. But some people didn't like it. I'm opinionated.
When did that change? You guys all are, a lot of people are saying she's still the same person. She was this way, that way, this way. She's still the same. So what changed?
And you see every person, and I'm not singling you out, Holly, but all these girls in here, no, not you.
Oh.
Say, I love you, Betty. I love you, Betty. I love you, Betty. I love you, Betty. I love you, Betty.
Uh-huh.
But are those same people like if Nelson is always the one hosting a live or Faith is always hosting a live, and that's where Section 8 hangs out, what happens? Betty is no longer involved in that, right?
I guess she can't. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I'm not, because I'm blocked. And I was blocked because of this damn night, because I wouldn't let the whole Faith Quad be a victim. And while they're chewing out Rutina being like a victim, you're not a victim in this. And what these two were talking, Rutina and Faith were talking about, was between themselves. Had nothing to do with the Nelson thing. Nelson thing wasn't even brought up in the situation. The cease and desist and all this, it had nothing to do with Nelson when I jumped in.
But none of us are victims in any of this because we all like willingly and knowingly like participated in it. You know what I mean? So I don't think any of us are victims.
That's all we were saying that night.
Yeah.
I kept saying it and Betty kept agreeing. Like, exactly. That's it. Betty was not like, but you. I kept asking the question. It was me that kept, a whole ass outsider was the one that kept asking that question. Betty was just, if she agreed with anybody, it was me just to ask the question. You know what I'm saying? When you got people streaming it saying, Holly Mae, you asked that question 1,000 times. You right, because they weren't answering.
Right. And that's why, like, I feel like people get like, I get under people's skin so much because they say I'm like, oh, I forgive this and I forgive that. No, but I am like able to look at the part that I played in all of the shit. And like, again, yeah, Faith did some dirty shit to me, but had I not made it my mission to fuck with her for the past 18 months, maybe she wouldn't have, you know what I mean? So like, how am I a victim in that?
Right, but that's a you and Faith thing.
Right.
How are the people that are friends with you, how is that anything to do with them? You know what I'm saying?
Right. But like with Betty, I love Betty. I can't help that Nelson isn't choosing to talk to her. I've asked her to. Yep. It sucks. It sucks that people, I mean, they have different boundaries, and that sucks.
And I've even questioned Petty. I'm gonna call her Petty because her name's Holly too. But I even questioned her, like, how could you even be friends with her after she did this to you? How could you? And she was like, "Well, I did this to her." I was like, "Well, yeah, but she did that to you. So why would you want to sit at the same table with her? Like, okay, truce, but I'm not gonna talk to you." Like, I don't.
But I think that people are like kind of getting it like blown out of proportion. It's I've never had a phone conversation with Faith. Like we're not best friends. Like that's not the way it is.
No, you guys just move past shit, which whatever. But
We like are in the same boxes, like and things like that. We're not best friends.
right, but why? But and so the question goes back to, what does that have to do with the people you were friends with outside of the truth? You know what I'm saying? Why is Betty chopping it up with you guys over here, but once you guys all get in this one area, Betty's off to the side? Like, you know, that was the question.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could make Nelson see things the way that I see them, but
Nelson, it's not even Nelson though. I'm asking you, like, do you still bring her up or talk to her or have her in whatever you guys used to be in the same places or anything? Like, it's not all about Nelson. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I'm saying is that the collective, the group hangs out in certain lives. Well, if somebody is not going to support one person, they're not going to go into their live, so they no longer see the group, and then they're blocked from other ones, and they're not part of your private group. Well, then you get blackballed. So unless
I'm not saying it wasn't Nelson's choice to block me. I'm just saying I wish people would understand what I was doing. Like, I think it was. I miss everybody. That's what it is. I miss talking to. I'm not a loner. I'm a people person, and I got to have people, and I think something was screwed up somewhere that they thought I was doing something other than what I was doing. I was not going to let her come out of this whole situation with Rutina smelling like roses, but it had nothing to do, and it was because she was. My head.
No, I totally get what you're saying, Betty. As not an outsider, but as someone who is just like a member of the group and not really like either Rutina, Nelson, me, like the people that were like I don't want to say like the most involved, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, and then Nelson and Rutina have a falling out, or me, Rutina, Nelson, Mattress, like all have this falling out. The other people, I totally see how they'd be like, that's fucked up that I should have to pick between Rutina and Nelson and Holly and Mattress, or whatever way you want to look at it, because Rutina didn't do anything to you. Rutina didn't do anything to, you know.
Right. And Joanne,
the other 45 people or whatever that were in that private chat. You know what I mean? So I get that.
And Joanne and everybody else in the chat that keeps saying it was Nelson's life. We understand. Nobody's talking about Nelson. I'm asking as individuals, like, why didn't individual people still fuck with Betty or tag her or share the live to her or fucking DM her and be like, girl, where the fuck you at? Come here. You know what I'm saying? Like, make her feel still wanted, and as a friend, not wanted, but you know what I'm saying? Like, still like, bitch, we're homies. I don't care what's going on with them. Bring your ass in this chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, why wasn't it that? You know?
I think what's happening is, and I can only speak for what I've seen because I really haven't been on too much like in the past couple days, is there's no private lives being held. Whether, I mean, obviously the people that aren't a part of it can't see that or not, but Amanda even said there's been no private lives. I mean, Connie goes live during the day. We've been kind of chilling in your lives at night. Like, honestly, Nelson's the only one that goes live.
But that's not, but that puts it on only Nelson, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, from an outsider looking in, somebody got to shut me up. for me to like stop butting in, and I'll just mute myself. But it's like I get that Nelson is the only one that goes live and this, that, and the third, but it's not all on Nelson. You know what I'm saying? Like that it starts to sound like an excuse after a second. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I can't, like, none of us could be like, you have to unblock this person.
No, it hurts.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And I'm sorry. And the court gesture that keeps on and on and on and on. And all the people that are in Reddit here, it's like y'all just want to cause so much fucking friction, but you won't get in the box and say anything. Wait a minute, Holly. But I'm just saying, it is Nelson's live. And you don't know if I've said what I've said to Nelson or anybody else or Mattress or whoever. Nobody knows what our conversation. I have one-on-one.
Right.
Nobody knows. But I cannot say, Nelson, you better unblock Betty White. It's Nelson's live. I cannot control what anybody does in their own life. I love Nelson. I love Betty. There's nothing I can do. Nothing.
And I know one thing. I even said it tonight, and I'll say it publicly right here in this box. I think Nelson should have a conversation with Betty. Absolutely. I think that she deserves that. But I can't. And Nelson said, I said, I don't agree with you. And she said, okay.
Right. And I understand that. But wait a minute, because Nelson came in right when you like started talking about that court gesture. Listen, again, Nelson, also, I would like you to hear this. I'm saying it can't keep being said, well, it's Nelson's live. Nelson should do this. I tell Nelson to unblock her, because then the blame goes to only Nelson. When again, you guys all of you guys are individuals. If Nelson wants to block somebody, that's her prerogative.
Right.
You guys, everybody else, I'm asking, why haven't you reached out to Betty?
I think that, like, I guess, like, speaking for myself, I guess in the group is sometimes people don't know people are blocked, so they think, like, sometimes they've just stepped away or like taking a break, or they don't know to check on people, or they kind of, just with life, or if you only are on for a little bit, you hop in a live, you talk to people, and you're out. Next thing you know, weeks gone by and nobody's reached out to you. So I think that has like something to do with it too. It's like people don't know the dynamics of everything. They sometimes, you get overlooked to like reach out to people that you haven't seen.
Yes, that does say exactly. Because a lot of times you're not on, just like she said, a lot of times you're not on a lot. A lot of times people are on different times. You might see them once, then you might see them 3 weeks from then. Something like that.
Let me jump in for a second, guys, because that's not what Holly is trying to explain to y'all. Me and Holly became friends through an evil woman on this app's live. And we continued our friendship when we decided to leave that person off the app by calling and texting. And that's what she's trying to ask. Why do y'all have to communicate only in a live? Why can't y'all communicate through text, through calls, through other apps?
Because nobody does that. You communicate through DMs unless you're...
Well, why didn't you continue that? Because just saying Nelson got her blocked, it's not Nelson's responsibility to keep up with everybody's friendship. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it comes off as when that's what's being thrown. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then, like, Nelson be fucking muted or squirreling half the damn time. And I don't know, because I don't watch the lives like that, but every time that I'm randomly in there, she's either fucking squirreling or muted.
Yes, or so she's in another live. The live's going, but she's on another phone in another live.
Or her phone's dead.
Well,
yeah,
so it's not on her to hold those relationships with people like Betty or whoever else was in the division. You know what I'm saying? If you have actual friendships, those continue regardless of any fallout around you. You know what I'm saying? If the friendship was genuine.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that nobody is genuine. I'm just saying, this is an eye opener for you, Betty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and honestly, I feel bad that okay, not everybody feels that way. That Nelson feels that way about me. Like that's not who I am, and I've never been that way. Like, it bothers me that you feel that way. You can block me, you can do whatever you want. I've said that, and like I said, Nelson, love you, have all the love for you, whatever. But why would you even think that? Like, just get to know the real story, and then we can move on. Like, I just don't want people thinking like hating me, because I don't want to be hated by anybody. But if you still don't want me in there, that's fine. But I want you to know my side on what happened and the way I feel like I was defending us in a weird sort of way. So I just don't want hatred. I don't like hatred. I just don't. You know what I mean? I don't.
And like I said, you saw everybody say, Betty, love you, miss you, Betty, love you, miss you, all of that. It's like, I mean, you feel like helpless because that was her decision. You know, we don't know what she's thinking, you know. I think it's just been so much. Yeah, like, I can't speak for her. I'm just saying, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, being left out. I understand that.
You know what? If you want to leave me out, I'm grown in the thing, but that's
Yeah.
a coward
Yeah.
way to do it and not have a conversation with me.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yes.
I mean, the whole situation, to be frank, has made me think I don't even think it's fucking fun anymore, to be honest.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's stupid. Like, you open your eyes, like, well, I don't know. Like, you know what? At this point, I just want to make sure that nothing. It doesn't even matter. You know what? I'm just almost ready to say F it and look. I just don't know anymore, because I'm not gonna beg her to unblock me. I'm not gonna do that. But I want to make sure, in a heart of hearts, that I wasn't doing anything hateful.
Yeah.
Period.
I understand what you're saying, Betty.
Slamming that woman or female for acting like the poor me girl. That's what I was doing, because she's not gonna do it.
Well, I don't think any of us are victims. I'll keep saying that. I mean, and I don't mean like you, Betty White. I mean, like, I don't think I'm a victim. I don't think Ratina's a victim. I don't think Nelson's a victim. I don't think any of us are victims. I don't think Faith is a victim.
No, and I agree with that. And I think Betty's just only trying to say is, like, she got into that box because she wanted to emphasize, like, Faith's part of everything in the whole situation also, where Faith was trying to have, well, you did this to me, you did this to me, you did this to me.
And she was like, no, I didn't. But, and so she was like, well, you did it. Well, no, I didn't. It's because you did this to me first. It doesn't matter. You did it. You did it just as much as we did it. And that was the whole effing point of me being in the box.
Point, Betty, and that's, I get that. But here's the thing, that's when I have to check myself and be like, but it's not like, in a way, she didn't just, like, you know, come after me for no reason. She would not know who I was had I not started it. You know what I mean?
But she's not gonna be. But one person can't play a victim on it and act like no responsibility on their side, which was what was happening. And Harper, I don't know what you're talking about, but you know, we talk about it.
I'm gonna disagree. I don't care if I started it, she started it. The whole, like, going real life and doing all that kind of extra bullshit that her and her squad does is unacceptable, regardless if you know who somebody is or not. Like, calling people's job and, like, trying to get their income taken away from them at any cost just because somebody has opinions on you. Like, it's just, that's not okay.
She's going after people she doesn't even know, blaming everything on two certain people. She used to blame everything on Holly. Holly didn't even do anything. Stop. You got to have some. Anyway, this is not my fight anymore. I am going to wash my hands. I cannot, because this is ridiculous that I'm actually fighting over this bullshit right now. Fuck Faith. And if y'all want to be friends with her, that's cool. Nelson, love you. You guys, I love every last one of y'all. I'm done with it. This is
We
insane.
love you, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Holly.
But I
Yes,
honestly think, unfortunately, and we've even seen it, like, and I'm going to say it, we've seen it with Ratina and Nelson. Like, we all preach this, oh, let's not go real life, but then, like, shit happens and people go real life. That's bullshit. People talk about and I know it's happened to Ratina, and I'm not trying to say, oh, it's okay that people called Ratina's PO or people called Ratina's mom or people call. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like that Ratina called or contacted Nelson's people. I didn't like it that Nelson called. I don't like that. I'll never like that. It's ridiculous.
And I'm sorry, but the people that are left in this like playing field of like even the last year, anybody that continues to defend Faith and saying, well, it happened to her, she hasn't had a job in over a fucking year. Nobody's calling her job. Nobody's calling any of these things. So stop saying that, well, it's happened. None of the people that are in the playing field have done shit to Faith in real life.
Okay. Well, that is true.
She hasn't had a
He
job.
hasn't had a job, so
She knows who called or emailed the kid's school. She knows who's done these things to her that actually happened in real life. So people need to stop using that as a crutch for her or giving her a pass to do this shit because something happened to her a year and a half ago that none of us had any participation in.
Okay, and you're right, Ratina, but we have to remember something that Faith says is very true, and it's whenever people like you and I are like screaming shit from the rooftops, even though we're not the ones going real life, it gives other people the fuel to go real life. And I do actually.
So what has happened to Faith in real life since you and I have been screaming from the rooftops? What?
Shit, I don't know. The email to the school, I guess.
Nope, that was before my time.
Yeah, I don't. The police to her house, CYS to her house. I don't really know.
Okay,
to be
so
honest.
it's the same thing when Faith goes live and tells people to call my PO, right? Or that I'm on parole and screams that from the top over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Well, I'm an innocent person. Well, I'm innocent. I was an innocent person, and my job was threatened, and I didn't even know her that well. But
Yeah.
that's besides the point. Salt Life, you keep saying the hate is real, and I asked for who, and you said for Faith. They all festered together with the hate. What are y'all doing to Ratina? Again, it goes to say, which side is better? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the same shit. Because I say I don't like somebody does not mean that I hate somebody. And when I was asking that question in the live with both of them in here, I was deemed unneutral because I had hate for Faith. I don't hate that girl. I don't know that girl enough to hate her. I don't even hate people who I should hate in real life. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like her. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't, like if you say that for one side, you gotta say that to another side as well. Especially if they have reasons to have these strong feelings. And you know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what anybody says in the chat, no matter what anybody gets up in these boxes and say, people are holding on to that hurt or that hate or that feeling or that you did me wrong, so I'm gonna do. People just don't let it go at times. You know what I'm saying? Like, but again, for the people in the chat that are in there, before you say stuff, make sure that it didn't happen on your side as well, because there's going to be people who call that shit out. There's going to be people from the outside who don't know none of y'all to call that shit out. You know what I'm saying? And that's how Reddit is created. You're welcome. No, I'm just kidding. Seriously though, that's how Reddit continues with content. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Betty. I get it.
But you know, and that where'd it go? Petty, because a couple of people, Court Jester and this Weave 64 or whatever that is, they supposedly are people that were kicked out of Section 8, I guess, or Nelson's chat, whatever. I don't know. But it says Petty Betty used to get so upset over stupid shit FGF did, but now it's all good. Okay.
Well,
And I
I still get
understand.
upset with all the things that Faith does. A lot of times, I'm gonna be honest, I still get upset. I'm like, I just don't get this begging for money. I'm never gonna understand that from creators. I don't get it. I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. And when I see it, I scroll because I'm like, here it goes again. I can't. And that's just a core belief I have. And I don't like it. I wouldn't like it if Holly Mae did it. I wouldn't like it if Joanne did it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't. I think
HK lover, when did
I don't
Faith
like it.
ask for money? Are you serious? Are you
Oh.
new to this app? Girl, you got to be very new to this app. Because I don't even watch her, and I can tell you. The ranks were one thing. The ranks were one thing. Everybody was doing the ranks at one
Yeah.
time. They were doing all that shit. That shit's irrelevant. Like, leave the ranks where they at. You know what I'm saying? But what?
I mean, it was just a couple of weeks ago. Her and TK were asking for money so they could meet in the middle and have a little sex in a motel and carry on with their weekend. I mean, there's been multiple times.
I don't mind somebody who does an occasional battle or whatever. But
Yeah.
again, I just don't, I'll never understand. But then again, I don't understand the people, and I'm just saying it, I don't understand the people that constantly give either. Like, bro, put that money in an account and go on a vacation. That's what I don't get it, but that's just me. I don't have to agree with Faith's way to earn an income to like, I'm just over the fucking hate. It was so heavy.
Right. And you one of the comments said, well, what does everybody else do on the app? I mean, there's people who hold lives like this. There's people who hold lives with debating on certain not everybody is asking for, just because you're live, you don't gotta fucking dry bag.
And I think it's funny when people come on Reddit like, well, why do you go hard for this person? What about this person? Like, I know, like, from exploring Reddit, like, all over, I'll use the ranks as an example, or people that are, like, continuously in the ranks. They have their own set of, like, hate groups, people that dislike them or call out their own behavior. Like, there's plenty of other people pointing out other people's shit that they don't like or agree with all over Reddit and
I'm going to ask you guys to take Faith, Bettina, all them out of your head and just think of a creator, any creator. Why do you feel like in order to sit in there and be in there and conversate with the chat and occasionally talk to the creator, because, you know, why do you feel you got to pay a coin? Why can't just having a conversation in the chat be enough? Like, why do you got to reach into your pocket after working your entire life and building up that retirement or whatever? Why do you feel, and I understand you like people, so you're like, I want them to win, whatever. But when it becomes a constant thing, like, why do you feel like that? Like, what makes you feel like you have to pay to chill? You know what I'm saying? Pay to be friends. Like, I really don't get that. And before anybody comes at me for not turning off my gifts, I don't, because then you can't get us in the box. When you try to add us, it won't let you. So again, I'm not doing that. But I also don't ask for gifts. And when the gifts come in, I don't acknowledge them. Not because I'm rude. Not because I'm rude at all. But because, for one, those gifts, I'm a recycler. And everybody knows how I am. I don't have to explain that every single time I go live. But, like, you know, I'll thank them in the chat. I'm not going to shout them out. You know why? Because when I shout them out, then the other people just follow along and think that I want her to shout me out. I'm not doing that to anybody. So I low key thank them in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Because
see what people say, they'll say things like, I can support who I want, and I only support this person, and I can spend my money how I want. And we get that. I think what Holly even is saying is she gets that, but here's the thing. Like, why?
And listen, the chat is the whole entire live. Like, you guys are the ones that give the creators platforms. Not the creator doing so great and doing all this elevating and stuff like that. It's the chat that keeps it going. Nobody's going to sit in a damn chat, in a live with no chat.
Tara, I hear what you're saying, but here's the thing, and we all know that this is true. I'm not saying Faith, I'm saying creators. And if Faith is a creator, Faith knows, just like other creators know, that their chats have gone into debt to finance their lifestyle. How can you do that with a clean conscience?
That what's his
Exactly.
name? That J-Hop guy. That J-Hop guy. How many people were in his chat
Yes.
saying that they went in bankruptcy? You know what I'm saying? That
Yes.
Matt guy.
If I could look how he lives, look at his car, look at that freaking house or whatever it is. It's got a pool. I mean, my God. And these people go, oh, well, I bought this and I bought that and da da da. You didn't buy shit. You didn't buy shit. You don't have a job. You are wherever you live, your people are paying for that. If you go get something to eat, your people are paying for that. You're not making money at a job, so your supporters are financing your life.
Not
And
even
that's
just
what I was
gifts.
trying to say to Mike the other night. But again, easy
Right.
come, easy go. Because
That's
I will
right.
tell you this, those creators, they're going to be broke one of these days.
Yes.
They are.
Kate, she went on a damn vacation for years, right? And then, if anybody pays attention, the second somebody in the chat disagrees
Yes.
or asks a
Yes.
question, they're all of a sudden, it ain't your fucking business what I buy. It ain't your fucking business what color shirt
Right.
I bought.
Right.
Yeah, bitch, I bought it. Yes, it is. Or then you got the creators who start selling shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, I bought that motherfucking machine. What you mean I gotta pay for a cup? You know what I'm saying? Or you're not gonna sell cups no more and just go all of a sudden, bam, I'm not selling them no more. It's too much. Bitch, I bought the shit. Are you gonna send me the shit so I can do it? You know what I mean?
Whenever people become so invested, like, okay, so I like Holly Mae. I'm in Holly Mae's chat. I'm getting to know Holly Mae. Holly Mae's telling me about her family, and I'm feeling like I'm part of it. And then Holly Mae comes on crying like, oh, like my kid, they need this, and it sucks. Like, I just don't have the money to get it for them. She knows what she's doing if she does that.
Unless she really needs it, yeah.
Well, yeah, and
Unless
sometimes
unless she really needs it and she doesn't do it all the time, da 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 da. But when you constantly, and even this is what I hate is when people joke. They're not joking. They make it sound like they're joking. They are not joking. They're serious as fuck.
No, that's called like subliminal. That's like subliminal, like manipulation. Yep.
Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. But you know what? That's what I'm saying. The battlers, if they want to do that, hey, that's what they're doing. We all know who the big ones or the older big ones were. That's what they do. They just get on to battle. They talk to their people for a few minutes. They get on to battle.
Teresa, I'm not trying to be
I
funny.
think it also depends on in the chat. Like it depends on the people that are in the chat and like supporting. Like if you find somebody that you connect with, or like I've seen it in the chat being talked about. It's like a gambling addiction, or people are lonely, and like
Yes.
saying that you don't call people out because it gives people
Yes.
like that like rush of like I've been noticed and I
Yeah,
like that.
I'm
And
part
it's
of
the extra
this.
attention
Yep.
Yes.
in all
I'm part of
that.
this. I'm part of this. I'm important. And I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
A lot of, and I know that, there's obviously Faith Squad in the chat. That's how I feel. It don't matter if it's Faith or if it's name any of the people that do it daily. It's disgusting, to be honest.
I just want to answer Teresa real quick. I'm definitely saying that you are so focused on looking for a flaw in this conversation. You are missing the point, honey, because don't nobody give a fuck about what people are doing with their money. It's the way that they handle their chat. It's the way that they act like their chat ain't shit, or this ain't
Yeah.
shit, or that ain't shit. And before anybody comes in here talking about, Faith, don't do that. Bro, we actually were talking about J-Hop in this moment. But again, J-Hop, all them, anytime their chat has said something, somebody in their chat has said something that didn't go along with what they were saying or what they were telling or whatever, They got called out, they got attacked in the chat, and they get blocked. We've seen it in many fucking chats. Okay? Cross board on this app with creators who are literally living off of their fucking chats. Every single one of them.
Right.
You hear creators saying things like, "Oh my God, don't even talk to me unless you're a 30 gifter badge or higher."
Yep.
Jasmine, I agree with you. They think they're friends, but there's other people that are completely honest and say, I'm not going to read your messages. I'm not going to respond to you. Like, you're not my friend. You're just people in my chat. Like, and people are completely honest and they're still okay with it.
I want to jump in and say two things real quick. First thing, J-Hop don't just have TikTok. For the record, J-Hop has an OF that he makes millions a year on.
I don't care. He still treats
And
like shit.
What?
I say he still treats his chat like shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know nothing about it. I'm just knowing what I know because All Money caused that to happen.
J-Hop tells people he has it.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't know that whole situation. I don't care about that whole situation. I'm saying he still treats his shit. If you say something against him or that he don't agree with, he's still talking shit. And All Money, I love him. He is crazy and I like him, but he be the same way at times. Me, I'm the same way at times in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we all fucking do it for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? This reason just happens to be somebody says that they don't agree with something, and all of a sudden you ain't shit, even though you've been fucking. Now you're broke. Now you're in debt. I'm living lovely. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Yeah.
I do always feel bad when I'm in a live and you see people in the chat like, I'm sorry, I can't give you this time. Like, you should never have to feel like you have to apologize that you can't fork over your own damn money to somebody.
How are we bashing anybody who gives?
Hey, Holly.
How's that bashing? Please tell me. By us talking about it and saying that you guys got to have a mind of your fucking own and realize that these creators don't fucking own you, that's bashing you? Girl, listen, the Dollar Tree should be open. Oh,
If you're sensitive, this is not the live for you.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Okay,
It's
Holly,
not.
you know I've spoke on this before, and I'll be and you know me, and you know I'm a very giving person, and I will go in lives and gift.
Right.
And I will say this, and my husband can come in here and even vouch for it. I spent $100,000 gifting.
Oh.
To many people.
I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just like,
Creators.
wow, that's a lot of money. I'm sorry.
Yeah, creators. Not because, oh, I want to be acknowledged. No, I was friends with creators. And I will tell you this, those creators, when you do drop big on them and you go around and you gift other people, they will constantly DM you to get in there in a battle, to come in and battle. And then if you go and give somebody else big, they get mad at you. Sweetheart, I can show you my debt in my bank account. It did happen.
And you'll hear it in the way they talk. They'll say like, my people or my gifters.
Yeah.
I go in a lot of lives and have gifted. And there's creators on here that can tell you I have gifted $100,000, and that's my doing. I choose to, and I went and done it. But I can tell you these creators will constantly DM you constantly to come in and gift, and they get mad at you. I didn't care if they blocked me or not. That's not my problem. I don't care. But they do that, and they will bash you because you won't go back in and give them.
And the other one says, and the call outs when you enter. But when you,
Yeah, I was watching it today. I was watching a battler, and I'm not going to say who because that doesn't matter. And like, people coming in their chat like, oh, Joanne just came in. You got, you better, that kind of stuff. And what that's doing is it's telling that person like, Joanne, you better drop for me.
I'm expecting you to throw big.
Or if they start their battle and they tell everybody to share it to like so and so, and then they come in and they're like their number one gifter, and it's like when you got 15 people telling you.
You know why they call that person out like that? because they're manipulating that person to think that, oh, you fucked up, I seen you, and that person's
Yeah.
gonna come in and
And the
go
thing
extra
is,
hard.
all these people then start tagging you, going, "Hey, I'm battling today. Come in here. Hey."
That's not the
To me,
point of TikTok, honey. Get
I
some
choose
shit
to do
didn't
whatever
start.
I want to do. I
Yeah,
chose to do that. I didn't. Nobody asked me. I chose to, and
Yeah.
I'm not mad at anybody for that. That was my choice.
right.
I
And
made
this
the
was a
choice to gift
children's app.
people.
Wait a minute. This
Yeah.
was a children's app. Us adults took it over when we were when we were fucking lonely and stuck in the house. Okay. And
Yes.
there was no gifts and there was no battling when I came on. I don't know where
Yeah.
the fuck the ranks came from.
But I'm gonna say just like cheesy fries.
So not the point of
And
this.
that's what, because I have gambling addiction anyway, but thank God I don't live near a casino, but I will. But that's the way it got to me, is that it was like it's like an addiction. It is. But the other thing, that's what it is. It's like an addiction if you have an addictive personality.
Mm-hmm.
And but it is like like you said, since 2020, people don't weren't even dating. People are sitting in the house. They see other grown-ups. Y'all get attached, and then the gifting stuff, and then all of that, and then it does. And if you're sitting home depressed, and somebody's like, "Oh, I'm going to tell you, like Big King, the way he does, he talks so fast, he calls out everybody, everybody, everybody. I don't give a shit if you give him a heart. Hey, Joanne, Florida, da 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 da. He does that. That's because they know that it makes you feel special. It makes you feel that somebody acknowledges you. I think that's what I'm trying to say. And then you get addicted, but then you think, oh, it's our team. We're the best team. We got to win. We got to win. We got to win. And it's
That's
just,
exactly what it's like, Joanne, especially the battles. Like it makes you feel, I don't know. I mean, for whatever reason, people get excited about it and they're like, yes, I got to win. I got to help my person win.
Yes.
But
My logic might be off, but I don't think that like the app is solely based on like the battling. I think there's more people creating content and lives and people in chats than there are people that battle and like make like just their funds off of TikTok.
Right. And here's my thing. I'm gonna speak for me and me only. You can spend and throw gifts to whoever the fuck you want to. You can spend your whole mortgage times 3. I don't give a fuck. When I see you crying about it, I'ma laugh though. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna be like, you knew, dummy. You knew. You
That's
surprised.
true.
But Holly Mae, I never hardly go live, and you know that.
Yeah, I know.
But I do go around, even through people's lives that I don't even know them. I'll go in and just boom, just drop on people because I am a giving person. And I like to make people smile, even though they don't know me and I don't know them. It just, the fact that you can go in and just put a smile on somebody's face, complete stranger, that's what I do. That's what I've always done.
I'm not making TikTok into nothing.
And
I'm just saying.
and the thing is,
don't cry. Don't come out here crying. Like
I'm not, but I'm not crying about it because that was my money. And
no, not you, not you. I'm talking about the chat. Like sitting over here saying, "Oh, we're adults. We should be able to." And you guys are mad and pressed because people are spending money. No, I don't care what you do with your money. It's not coming out of my pocket. I don't give a fuck. Just don't cry about it later. Don't come up in these same lives or start going live and talk about how this creator did you so wrong, took all your money and left you for this, that, and the third. Like Indian.
Miss Jasmine, the answer to your question, am I still gifting after going into $100,000 debt? I am still gifting, but I also invest, so I make that back I make that back pretty quickly in a couple of months investing, but it is a learning experience because, I'm not doing it for clout or be knowledged or anything like that. I don't do that. It's just that, you know what? After a while, it's like, okay.
Lie again where?
Done. No more.
They gift and an hour later they need money for food. Right. Again, I don't care who gives where, who does
PSA, if you want my husband to tell you, he don't have to lie for me. He can flat out tell you. He can show you the bank accounts. There is
A
no
lot.
lie.
I mean, a lot of people have spent. I mean, a lot of
I don't
people have
need to lie
spent
about
tens of
money. I don't need to
thousands
lie
of
about money
dollars.
because, sweetheart, I own my own homes and everything. I don't lie about it.
Have you guys ever seen like it's like the chart and it'll say like if you're a 20, I'm just using Cheesy as an example because she just popped up on the screen, like a 26 badge gifter, what that means that you've spent in dollars. And it's like, I think I'm 27. I want to say it's like $5,000 or some such shit. That's a lot. I
Hey,
mean,
call you sweetheart.
a lot of what the reason I have that high of a badge is because I gift back everything that I get. Not that I get that much, but I mean, I've spent more money than I would like to admit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, we all throw, you know what I'm saying? I'll throw a heart every gift. You know what I'm saying? If you send me a live and I made coins on here, I'm recycling it. But again, like, just all I'm saying is,
Thank you, Not Spicy. That's true. Gifting badges didn't start until a year ago, and I stopped gifting
Right.
that big. I was doing that in 2021 and 2022, and in the beginning of 2023, I didn't do it anymore. Okay,
Holly, go ahead and
I
finish
gift
this
when I
sentence.
want to gift.
Right. And that's why you've got what you got right now. You know, I'm not you, but I'm just saying that's why we have the numbers that we have right now. I think I'm 24. I think, I'm not sure, but that's what I've got right now. But that's not including what I was doing before the damn gifted badges came along.
that's what I'm saying. And there's your keyword, came along. That is not what TikTok was for.
Right.
So,
And HK Lover, you keep saying things and I'm not like shitting on you or anything, but like people need to learn how to gift responsibly. This like gifting is kind of, I feel like in this battling it's kind of like made to prey on people who have those addictive personality tendencies.
Yeah.
Like
Or
some people
lonely.
can't responsibly gift, obviously.
Yes. Right.
Some people can't responsibly drink. Some people can't responsibly, shop. Some people can't responsibly gift.
right. And again, the thing that I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck what you do with your money. But these people be entitled to that shit, and you just keep throwing. It's mind boggling.
But
See,
HK,
I tell people, please don't gift me, and I do forget to turn off my gifts. I tell people don't gift me because nowadays, today's economy, save every dollar you have. I don't ask for gifts. I don't expect gifts. I thank you. It's sweet. I do recycle them back to people. But my thing is, you don't have to gift me. I'm not asking for it. That's a nice gesture, but please, I always say, please don't gift. Keep your dollar because the economy is crazy.
Yeah, and it's only going to
You
get
know,
worse. It's only
gas ain't
getting
cheap.
worse every day.
Tickets to wipe your butt ain't cheap. Food ain't cheap, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I really believe the people that like legitimately get on here every day with their chat and they know who's going to drop for them, or on big battles that they know they can depend on, is like a lot of just pure manipulation. A lot of it is not done out of a pure heart at all. Like, I don't care who, even the nicest person you think, or the most genuine person you think, and you watch them battle, like at the end of the day, if that's what they're consistently doing every day on here, there's some sort of manipulation going on in their chats.
Let's be honest, the only reason somebody would battle is to get money. It's not like, oh, this is a whole hell of a lot of fun. Like, no, it's literally like, hey, I'm gonna battle tomorrow. I need you guys to show up and gift me.
Right.
I mean, they can say, I appreciate you tapping my screen. I don't believe that bullshit.
No.
I'm the whole like, yeah, just show up. I don't care. Just tap my screen. And then you wouldn't advertise it to begin with if it was like that was it. You know what I mean? Or if you really didn't care if anybody showed up or not, you wouldn't advertise for it. All right, y'all. You guys have a good night.
Good night, Regina.
Good night.
Betty
Thank you,
Betty.
Holly.
Night.
Night, Joanne.
Night,
Good
girls.
night, Miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Good
sleep.
night.
Good night, Holly.
Good night.
See y'all Tuesday.